Hello. I am placing blocks and shit because I am fudging Minecraft. Yeah, maybe the Minecraft music might have been a mistake this stream. What's up? What's up? Hang on, I gotta sort my salad. Whenever I'm making a video, I push all the buttons on my keyboard and that activates all my stuff, so there we go. Okay. What's up? Carne molida and shrimp. Dang, that sounds good. Okay. So let me get right into it, I guess. It's scheduling day. I hope you're excited. Nothing too serious this time, I don't think. My schedule for these upcoming weeks are gonna be just a monstrous nightmare, so I gotta find it within myself to be a little more than I am, which is tough. It's always tough, I would say. Life is always so gosh darn tough. They should legalize nuclear bombs or something. So, I guess I should start with some updates. Let me think. Nothing new, it seems like. I'm slowly getting closer to being done with the Discord. We're almost there, I can feel it. I just need a couple more channels. I need like a book club channel that's gonna be like the book I'm reading every week or so. I'm not gonna start a book club. I'm not gonna like talk about the book, but when I'm reading books, I'm definitely gonna try and make references about it. I need like an announcement channel, I need to sort my salad with my bots and stuff like that, and then that'll be wrapped up. Borderlands 3 is finally done, I've started editing it. All the content on my channel has come to a complete stop because I've run out of content, so that's gonna be a sharp drop off there for a while. Until I can get this video done. Let me think. What else? I need to buy more conversation starters. I bought more outfits, but I didn't buy conversation starters, which is really annoying. I was like, fuck, I'm spending all this money, but I'm not getting the thing that I actually need for stream. So I have to like center myself and find something. Let me think. That's about it so far. Summer is finally here. It's fucking 86 outside, which is driving me up the damn wall. Making me go insane. Making me go crazy insane. Get the... Hang on, let me take my jacket off. For some reason, it's really hot. The second I turned on my stream, I had like a hot flash. Something like that. Insert book reference here. Yeah. Most ingenious. But that's as far as that goes. That's as far as like updates go, I guess. Nothing new, though I really wish I was doing... I guess I really wish I was doing something a little more interesting than the usual grind out. I just can't really... I'm trying to like piece it all together here coming into the second half of the year. Which is weird. It feels weird, I guess. I feel like I'm not moving fast enough. It feels like time is going by so fast. And I myself am not making content fast enough. I'm neither consuming nor creating content fast enough to be able to be like a interesting person that I want to be each and every stream. You can't do that for each and every stream, I know, but like, people are always like, you have to do the best that you can, you have to put you have to do all you can, for like the stuff that you make, and it's just like, I don't know how true that is. I don't think anybody's ever done that. Anyway, it's Monday the 9th to Sunday the 15th. That's what we're rocking with here. June the 9th to June 15th. A day that will live in infamy, I'm told. Some of this Minecraft music I've never heard before. That's because I don't usually listen to the CDs, you know? I think I've only heard, like, Pigstep as far as, like, the CDs go. Hello, Nathan. Time is just my an illusion to all of us. We must admit at the point that time will pass, there's no reason for you to be stressed. Yeah, I know. it is just like a normal thing to have, like in your brain when you're doing stuff. You feel like, I just feel like I wanna do more, and I feel like I want to become a more interesting person to showcase myself on stream, and I'm not sure how to go about doing that, you know? It's pretty stock standard stuff. I think I just gotta get through it. Hello, CWK. Hello, Foxy God 6. What's up? Let me bring up my TikTok chat. Hello, Midnight Rose. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. A lot of you are new. I'm seeing a lot of new faces. Today is a scheduling day, so I'm sorry if like nothing too interesting is gonna happen, but you're gonna be watching me plan out my week in Photoshop, I guess. Which I suppose is pretty interesting in and of itself. Listen to Disc 13. I got the playlist on random right now. I'm not sure what songs are or not are not on this playlist, so let me see. So, I have to pull up my actual job schedule here. Let me take a look. Bear with me a moment. And I don't want to keep running back to the conversation starters, but some of them are really bad, you know? There's a spider. There's a spider on my conversation starter deck. I wonder how that got there. Oh, here we go. Alright, here's the old deck. Alright, I've come full circle. I've got the old deck up. Still the same games? No, I don't think so. I love the variety, so I gotta mix it up once in a while. Actually, let me take a look at this. Well, we're still rocking with Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't think I'm gonna play Astroneer next week. I think I want to sub that in for something else. Valkyria Chronicles, maybe, and Roblox, maybe. I'm not sure. I still don't know what I want to do for the end of the week. Team Fortress 2 is gonna stay on Friday. Battlefront 2, I don't know if I want to switch off just yet. I think I still want to ride the downward spiral from it getting popular here for like a second. Maybe in like 2 weeks I'll switch off of it again, but for now, let me just reorganize all this so I can center myself. I also need to pull up my actual schedule. Because I have a job. I'm sorry, I wish I didn't. Monday is gonna be it's gonna be a morning stream. It's gonna be a 10 a.m. stream. And I don't think we're gonna be playing Roblox that morning. Oops. I like Roblox, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to move away from it or anything, but I am a little burnt out on it right now. You know? So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Valkyria Chronicles on Tuesday. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Hello, Kibo. What's up? It's 3 a.m. for you, Anonymous. Dang, man. What are you doing here? Go to sleep. It's 5 p.m. for me. There will be new games. I always try to do... New games are nice, you know? It would be nice to fit like a new video game in every single week, but I don't think... I don't know, you know? Because I want to play games from the beginning to the end sometimes. But like Astroneer, I'm like, yeah, that was fun, but... I don't know if I have another Astroneer stream in me. You know, it's one of those games, again, it's like one of those games that I disagree with, which is like... I love like the space aesthetic, I love like that cartoony low poly aesthetic it has. I just don't like the idea of setting up a machine. I don't like the idea of building a machine. I don't want to build a machine. I want to explore the machine that you give me. Wednesday... Ah, fuck. It's an awkward time. That gives me 3 hours to fuck around until stream. Okay. Oh... Okay, fuck it. I like streaming, so I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be 5 p.m. Damn. I have to work less hard, so I have more energy to stream. Because sometimes I get home and then I immediately take a nap and I'm like, oh fuck, where'd my day go? You know? And then it's gone. Because I'm like exhausted from work. It's awful. I get why my brother was every day my brother would come home from work exhausted. I'm like, damn, brother, what's going on? This is Thursday? This is Thursday. Thursday is also a blank day, so 5 o'clock works for me. Title. Looks like we've got quite the blank slate on us. Friday is TF2 day. Read your messages. What you got, Kai? Oh, here we go. It's inspired by those actual horror videos like Vibing Leaf and a Minecraft horror mod called Broken Script. Oh, that thing you were saying? Dang, this one's jamming. It is the 13th, right? I have work that day. Fuck, it's a morning! Oh, it's a morning stream. I prefer Team Fortress 2 in the afternoon. Let's see, 10 a.m. Team Fortress 2 Friday is gonna have to be in the morning. Grungo! 14th. We might not do Battlefront this week. Maybe. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it still. Star Wars Saturday has to be... I don't know. I'm cool with Team Fortress 2 and scheduling just being the consistent days, but... You know, for something like the weekend. Because, like, it's weird, right? Because a lot of people take weekends off, and I opened up my YouTube this morning and I was like, oh my god. Because it's like Sunday. Like, nobody's streaming today. This would be a perfect time to stream, because nobody is doing it. You know, I was like, what the fuck? I guess everybody's outside, doing nothing. And Sunday I have off next week. Of course I do. So that stays. Alright. God, 4 days out of the week that I have to change. And never enough. It's never enough for the things that you want to do, you know? It's tough. Tough, I'd say. It's a Roblox ARG if you did not read. Still the same games? No. Alright. Okay, let me think here. We gotta fit Mass Effect Andromeda, at least Mass Effect Andromeda. We might not do Valkyria Chronicles this week, but at least Mass Effect Andromeda. Well, we might. I don't know. Let me look at my Steam. What have I been playing lately? Oh, right, I finished Borderlands 3. That's right, that's right. Kicking, dude. This soundtrack is kicking. I don't know any of the Minecraft disc songs. I know, I'm like, damn, I've never, like, heard this before. If this is even a disc song. I'm looking at Steam right now. Every time we do this, I look at Steam, but I never, like, pick a game. Because I'm like, oh man, I don't really want to drop 20 bucks into a video game that I'm gonna play like once. It's like top sellers. Top seller today, Dune Awakening. I'm not gonna play that. It looks fun. It fits my theme, but like... No, man. No. No, no, no. Lies of P is half off and it's still 30 bucks. Games are so damn expensive now, man. 70% off on Dying Light 2 and it's still 20 bucks. The entire trending free game list is all demos. Why? What's even the point? I'm just from a different era, I guess. Maybe I should just be playing demos. Maybe I should just be playing demos. Oh, hello, Jiao Jiao Jiao. Thank you for the rose. I have no idea what that means, but... that looks cool. Lobotomy Corporation, Limbus Company. I've heard of Limbus Company, actually. Limbus Company. Oh, free to play, I see. Oh, it's one of these. An executive manager. Come on, guys. Do I really sound like an executive manager? Do I really sound like the management type? BTS Girl World? That's a good username. Hello, hello. So I am thinking, because I've been thinking about books a lot lately, and it's nice to have, because I'm getting older, I guess. It's nice to have like deep, rich narrative, like exposition and stuff like that. But I have to synthesize that with what people actually want to see. And I'm like, oh, I want to do like a run of Disco Elysium. And then I'm like, who the fuck wants to watch this, wants me play Disco Elysium? You know? Most of my audience is like children who wanna watch me play like Roblox and stuff like that, so. Anyway, Mass Effect, anyway. And then I put Mass Effect Andromeda on here. That's so good. Oh, how respectful. Alright, Wednesday I'm gonna be exhausted when I get home from work, I think. So that's a good time to do Mass Effect Andromeda. Just like last week. Perfect. That fills that space in. Dude, this is just like a Wheel of Fortune. This is just like the Wheel of Fortune. Limbus Company references a lot of books like Wuthering Heights, Moby Dick, Don Quixote Adventures, and more. Does it reference any, like, real books? Sorry, sorry. Nah, Don Quixote's a good book. Don Quixote's a real book. If you can get past the part where everybody's like, oh, it's about, oh, he's fighting, like, windmills. Oh, the moral of the story is that, you know, you're gonna be fighting, like, some people are so crazy that they, you know, you end up fighting, like, the wrong thing. You fight the thing in your head, you know? Not like anything real, you know? And I'm like, okay, that's kind of insulting for, like, to somebody like Cervantes who poured, like, 1,000... That book is, like, what? Like, 1,000 pages? It's just like, that's kind of like a Herculean effort to be insulting like that. Those are real books, yeah, I know. Moby Dick is a real book! Yes, yes, yes. Let me see. I love the Minecraft music, but it starts so slow. They're not giving me anything here. A 1-minute song, and then the first 12 seconds, there's nothing. Might as well be a 50-minute song. Here we go. Now this is a song. It only takes 40 seconds to speed up. There we go. Thank you, Minecraft. So cool. I guess it works in-game, not so much when I'm trying to yap about this. Oh, look at the schedule, man. 3 days out of the week are morning streams. God, gun to my head. I'm puking, I'm puking. In the game, it takes them to a new level. They don't sell Ipecac anymore, do they? Like, on Amazon? Hang on, let me look. What, does any... Ipecac syrup. Do they sell Ipecac anymore? Can you buy Ipecac? Syrup of Ipecac, or simply Ipecac, is a drug that was once wide. I need to... What is this word? This is the word I'm looking for. Pronunciation.
Expectorant.
An expectorant. I'm looking for an expectorant. I need an expectorant that I can put in a bottle and walk around with. Expectorant, for sale. Chest congestion. No, no, no. I don't want, like, Robitussin. I want something that's gonna induce vomiting. Rapid acting anemic. That's what emetic. That's what I want. I want a rapid acting emetic. I need like a class of drugs that's gonna get me to puke anytime I have to like perceive existence. A perfect example would be a syrup of Ipecac. Yeah, but I can't just buy that on Amazon. That's the thing. Ipecac syrup, Amazon. You can buy it on Amazon. Nope, it's mostly cough syrup. Fuck. My favorite part is Don Quixote fighting Sancho, saying if his dreams is big enough, it should best his sense of duty. Oh, Gibster, Gibster, Gibster. What is this called? Ipecac Auna. And it's like a pellet truck. It's got sucrose. Must be sweet. I need something like that. I don't want to reach to the back of my throat anytime I want to puke, you know? I don't want to like try and grab my uvula when I stick both of my fingers in the back of my throat. I would rather drink like a little bit of Ipecac and then just go to town. Alright, I'll just Google it. Ipecac alternative. Activated charcoal? No, that's trying to like dissolve stuff in your stomach. I'm trying to induce vomiting. Oh, you know what I can use? I can use smelling salts. Do they sell smelling salts on Amazon? They do, bro. 15 bucks. 15 bucks for 15 bucks to give somebody a seizure. Oh my goodness. Oral route. What, is there a suppository for Ipecac? That's gross. Oh shit. We're in the grave. You can just squeeze your throat in the right place? Yeah, but that's like scary. You know? Here's the Roblox ARG I made. An unknown creature has been assimilating games into its biting, corrupting the game, luring people so the creature can assimilate them too. Dang. Oh yeah, ain't that server play? Well, you know, you gotta take inspiration from somewhere. Emetics. Is that what I want? Intravenous copper supplement. Emetics. Emetics to induce vomiting. Fast acting. That's funny. Thank you. Oh, I could take a laxative. That also works. I wouldn't mind shitting myself on the job, but... Emetic nut. Yes! Now this is what I'm talking about. Alright, this is gonna go on the screen for the rest of the stream. Let me grab this image. Give me a second. Sorry, I know we're supposed to be scheduling and I got like a lot to do today, you know, to get everybody to where they want to be, which is watching the video game, but this is what I'm like when I'm upset, I guess. Hang on. This is the kind of person I am when I'm upset. So not that one. Yeah, this one. I want the memes folder. This is definitely a meme. JPEG, JFIF compliance, still fucking making me cringe, even when I'm trying to meme here. Just give me a PNG, save that, close that, emetic nut. There we go, there we go, perfect, perfect. Oh, it's all coming together. All right, let me get this up on the screen, and then I will try to focus. I'm very sorry about this, but give me a. How do you do this? I've never done this before in my life. I've never streamed a day in my life before, actually. Give me a new source. This is going to be called Emetic Nut. Hello, Joshua. What's up? Is that C418 you hear? It is indeed. I finally found a website that just downloads all the music for me. I don't have to like go to YouTube every time and get individual tracks. So it's gonna be a lot faster for me to pull up different music genres and stuff like, or different music, video game music onto the stream. Hang on. Is it this one? Is it this one? We don't know. That's too big. The emetic nut is too large. That's me. That's not what I wanted. I need the emetic nut. Where'd it go? There it is. Hang on, sorry. This has to go on the vertical screen too. I'm adjusting it there. Right, you go here, right next to me. It's very important that you are right next to me. There. That should be good. You guys can see that, right? Perfect. No, TikTok, where'd you go? Well, Gibster's in here kissing. Doing a bit better enough to come back? Glad to hear it. Watched your friend play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 because they felt bad for me. Oh, I see, I see. How was it? How is the new Deltarune chapters? Alright, let me see. Monday is probably also... Okay, so Monday and Wednesday are going to be exhausting days for me. Friday and Saturday I'm streaming that morning, so you don't get to watch me be exhausted. So Monday is also going to be exhausting. I will play games that nobody actually wants to watch. I could go back to Valkyria Chronicles, you know? We could do Transfer Mice. That would be fun. I think it's good to try like a new game out every week, you know? Maybe I try something like that. Maybe that's something I do. But we got 2 more days, so. But I think on Monday, I think tomorrow it's gonna be Valkyria Chronicles? I don't know, Chronicles? Something like that? Okay, Tuesday, Thursday. We need a multiplayer game. And I don't know what it's gonna be. Transfer Mice, Roblox, Team Fortress, Star Wars Battlefront, Chivalry, it could be Chivalry, probably not. Halo, Counter-Strike, an MMO, Destiny 2. I could start a new account on Destiny 2. Or like a new person. A new person. A new personage. Oh, I guess they put The Outer Worlds 2 on Steam. Oh my god, did you see the price for the new Outer Worlds? Fucking 80 bucks. 80 bucks right off the bat. Does Obsidian really think that they're... Does Obsidian really think that they're sitting on gold here? You know? I don't get it. They're not bad writers, but like anybody can write that the system is bad. You know? I do that. My big suggestion is Citizen Sleeper. It's story-based, but I think you'd love the story. I do want more story-based stuff on this channel. I want... Let me see. It's interesting, right?
Wake up.
Like, I had this... Oh, yeah. Yep. I do want more narrative-based stuff. It's interesting, right? Because, like, what I personally want is, like, this very conscious, very, like, narrative, very, like, in-depth, like, writing and narrative and story like that, but then, like, what people want to see is me making the same, like, cum joke every day. Which, you know, I want to do both, you know? I want to jump into Roblox and make the same I'm gonna cum in my pants joke every 6 seconds. But then I also want to play, you know, Disco Elysium. So trying to meld the two together is like it's kind of like the contradictory like conversation we had last week when we entered the second half of the year. It's just like, well, I want like the space content and I want I'm a Gemini, I guess is what I'm saying. Many companies think the same. Interesting. It was great. The secret boss for Chapter 4 is an old turtle named Gerson, who shows up at the final boss to help fight the god. Spoilers, by the way. Fight god. Chapter 3 is also cool. The final boss gets interrupted by a demigod, and it's almost scripted for you to lose because of the insane damage. Dang. Then do both. It's my channel, Joshua. I'm going to... This is... Alright, you see this on the screen? You see this? It says emetic nut. Right there. That's for you, man. That's for me and for you. If you could find a way to distill that into a suppository and apply that to me, I would marry you. I'd marry you right now. That's very flexible content. Yeah, that's the thing, you know? It is like, it's an exploratory nature. I just have no idea. It's tough, I guess. I know you guys don't like Clearly. I know you guys don't like hearing me talk about it every week, but it's scheduling day. Let me shit my pants a little. Let me stick the emetic nut up my ass. Cat orange whistling. Huh? Yeah. Twitch emote, huh? I ate, but I felt that kissed. So either way, if you did not, I would still be on your side, Gipster. Wow. Why does cat make me think of Terraria music? Marriage! We're marrying. The Mary stream. We're a wholesome group. That's what I'm told. No suppositories here. We apply all our medicines orally. I would never interrupt such a beautiful riff. All right, Tuesday and Thursday I have off, so I guess the thing with Roblox is I have to find something to do in it. You know, you guys have good ideas for games, and there's like that. Those top charts aren't too bad, but like. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm like tapping my nose, thinking. How sane do I feel? Today I'm feeling a little off kilter. Because I've been eating nothing but like fast food. I haven't like cooked a meal in like a day or two, so I'm like, fuck. Because I haven't been to the food bank, because the food bank is closed on Thursdays when I go at the first of the month. And then a week before that, I couldn't go because I was working. So I haven't had like fresh produce in like 2 weeks, so my mind is sort of like melting in the sludge. You know, I need to fucking eat like a celery stick or something. I bought like fast food fried chicken the other day, and they gave me like a little bag of like celery and carrot sticks, and I chewed those things up like a rabbit. I was like, oh fuck, give me some fucking vitamins. So my brain is melting a little bit. I do have a medic nut on the screen, so one day you guys are gonna ask what that is, and then you're gonna get bored, and then you're gonna go to Google, and then you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. 2 games for a Lego game, ARG. Oh. When doesn't it melt? You caught. You got me. Let me look at my schedule. What am I, hang on, so... Alright, so Friday is an afternoon shift, so I can do whatever I want Thursday. Let's see, Wednesday looks like it's a morning shift though, so Tuesday has to be a cathartic experience if I'm gonna go into a work week that tomorrow. But Thursday, that could be something special. Let me see. This is this is the most important part of the stream, by the way. I know it's like the easiest to fill this chart out, and it's like, dude, just pick. It's just like, but no, it's the whole week. It's how, you know, it's how I spend my time. So it's like, this is like the most important, like, thing that like dictates what I'm gonna do throughout the week, you know? It's easy to fill out. It's easy to just toss stuff on there. That's not the hard part. The hard part is like making it worthwhile. And that's the part that's hard to think about. Because it's just like, this is like a lot, because my streams usually go for like 4 hours, except the morning streams. They usually go for like 2 hours or so. Not saying I can't start earlier, but I don't know. I'm a glutton for a medic nut. What can I stare? What can I say? Sorry, I immediately looked over and saw a stare, and I got confused. Let me think. Tuesday, Thursday. What's to be done? What's to be done, as a wise man once said, referencing his favorite storybook. Oh, all the video games in the world, and I can't piss myself even once without them looking at me funny. I guess I wish I just had the money to buy the newest games and then just play those. You know, it's fun to just like boot up the newest game and be like, yeah, let's hop into it. It's easy, it feels good. Like rubbing lotion on your skin. Like rubbing a nice aloe vera on a burn. Though, countenance to that thought, you know, you go on Steam and then you look at new and trending and you're like, maybe I can live without like a new video game. Top sellers, it's like Steam Deck. Night Rain, I'm not playing Night Rain. Liza P, I'm Stellar Blade. This is what people are playing, huh? This is what you sickos are playing? And I think my brain is melting. Let's say you might have to search deep for a good game if it's Roblox. That's the thing, you know, man. Roblox has a lot of junk on it. That's the problem. And I don't want to like click on one and be like, well, that was an upsetting 30 minutes. Playing older games having net pauses? You got me, Joshua. But that's only because all the shit games have been filtered out over the years. Like, yeah, you remember Warcraft 3, but do you remember any of the bad ones? I guess what I'm saying is I don't want to waste my time. Which is like, it's cringe to say out loud, you know? It's really cringe to say that out loud. The whole thing is like a waste of time. Which is like, I don't know, that feels so enlightened. It feels so enlightened to say that. It's gross. Let me think, though. I guess I want to play, like, it's Thursday? No, it's Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna have to be the game that, like, I can settle up with my soul, because the immediate next morning is gonna be a morning shift, and... It's like going into work after eating a bunch of junk food. You'd probably feel like shit the whole day, so I don't wanna, like, hop into Roblox, eat, like, what is effectively junk food of video games, and then go to work the next morning. I've infected the front page of your YouTube with communist stuff? That's hilarious. Because my YouTube page is infected with VTuber stuff. I wish mine was infected with communist stuff. Let me think. Oh yeah, I guess they're rioting out in LA now, huh? Sending in they're sending in the National Reserve. Maybe RuneScape like you suggested? Yeah, either that or Transfer Mice, I think. Let's put it on a wheel. Let's put it on some dice. Transfer Mice is gonna be 1, RuneScape's gonna be 2. I need dice. Give me a 2 pair. No, I don't need dice, I need a coin. Why do they not have a 2-sided dice? Coin flip. Alright, heads is gonna be Transfer Mice, tails is gonna be, RuneScape. Give me it again. It's RuneScape. RuneScape? There's my MMO. There's the MMO I was looking for. Now Thursday. That's gonna be something special. I just don't know what. Whoosh whoosh. Thursday, huh? That stream could go for a while. Because I'm not working till next afternoon, but... Team Fortress 2 morning? What was I playing? What have I been playing? Well, Valkyria Chronicles and Mass Effect Andromeda is already on here. Borderlands 3 is done. Light Racer Spark was okay, but... It's a little celestial for me. I love narrative. I don't want to manage a fucking economy, though. Maybe I just play Suzerain. Metamorphosis, Deltarune? Oh, not yet. One day. Wow. Oh, I know exactly what I want to play. What's it called? I'm switching Astroneer out for... What's that fucking game called? I'm switching Astroneer out for what's that fucking game called? The problem with this game is that it's also a research management simulator, but it leans less into it, I say. It leans a little more into exploration, I think. It does have a crafting system. That's weird, right? Because, like, when I was younger, I loved the idea of, like, an in-depth crafting system. But I'm a lot older now, and I'm like, God, the idea of, like, a crafting system sort of fucking upsets my stomach. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been working, like, an actual job for a while now, that I'm like, I kind of don't want to learn how systems and machinations work. I want you to be a human being. And loathe that stuff. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Let me see. That game has like DLC, right? This. Oh, there's a VR version too. That's pretty funny. Starborn Phoenix ship. Oh, fancy, fancy, fancy. That's DLC.
This is the Beacon update.
This is the Beacon update. Find your own destiny. Will you be a gooner, or will you be the goonette? The goonie, if you will. Took me a while. I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at this schedule, and I'm looking at Emetic Nut, and one of them's gonna win. One of them's gonna win. You know how like in Disco Elysium, there's like volition, and there's like the... There's like all like there's like rhetoric, there's all like the personalities inside your psyche that sort of come to the surface, and they all have like images that represent those parts of your psyche. Emetic Nut is one of the parts of my psyche. You gotta be the gooner? Am I a goon? Well... It's you guys are the ones watching me, I'll have you know. But, you know, it's kind of like, you know how people are like, if you're gonna join a cult, don't start a cult. Don't be like the founder of a cult, just be like a cultist. Because being a cultist is more fun than being like a cult leader or whatever. That's kind of what's going on here. You guys are the goons, and I'm the goonette. You guys are gooning to me. You guys, when you watch my stream, you're a gooner. What can I say? Using both hands to type, you know. Interesting, Graham. Interesting. Not watching on your phone, you say? He's not a phone user. Not answering anymore. You can't watch again, Rose? Gotcha. Thanks for popping in. Alright, I'm gonna have to reiterate that this is an 18+ stream. I am pushing 30. This is an 18+ stream. I have to reiterate that. That's very funny. That might be the funniest joke here. Alright, let me see. This schedule's done. How do I export? I've never exported a schedule a day in my life. Alright, this is gonna be... June 9th to June 15th, 2025. Alright, that's done. Alright, now it's time to make some thumbnails. Now we get to have actual fun. Not like the painful and dreadful 6 seconds ago where I was calling you guys a bunch of gooners. Red Buzzer SFX? Valkyria Chronicles. Alright. This might be the first time I've ever heard chirp. Suppository botanicals, thank you, thank you. Not here, not there, not anywhere. I need a... I guess this guy works? Alright, you get to be my image. You get to be my image tab. Look at your VTuber flower blossoming. What does that even mean? You know, when I was younger and I saw like some of the seeds, some of the, like the Minecraft discs, I was like, you know, these are okay. But I like never listened to them because I preferred like I preferred just listening to Calm 1 over and over and over again. Let me see. Do 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 do. What am I? This is Valkyria Chronicles. Sorry, I was like staring off into the distance. I got like that 1,000-yard stare. This like, hang on. So let me get this right with Valkyria Chronicles. It's not a complete collection of all the games. It's just the first game, and then Steam has Valkyria Chronicles 4, which is just the 4th game, right? So that means the 2nd and the 3rd game are just not on Steam? Were they like exclusive to consoles or something like that? Is that what happened? Alright, Valkyria Chronicles 2, 3, and Revolution. Valkyria Chronicles 4 came out in 2018? That's like a brand new game. The second main entry was moved to PlayStation Portable. It was a PSP game. It's 2 years after the events of the first game, with a fight that breaks loose against the Galilean Revolutionary Army and the regular army in a bid to remove Cordelia from the throne. Prevent an ethnic cleansing campaign? Dude. When I first booted up Valkyria Chronicles, I was like, you know, I don't know anything about this game, but it's like an anime game, and they gave them guns, and I was like, okay, all right, you know what, okay. But then I saw the map, and it was like, it's just a map of Europe. You know, if you've ever seen the Valkyria Chronicles map, it's just a fucking map of Eastern Europe, and it's clearly trying to tell you like, oh, Eastern Europeans are bad, but us, you know, us Western Europeans, oh, the Baltic states, we're enlightened. We're a bold and brave and democratic Western society. We are the blue dove-colored light, you know? We're the dove blue-colored light or whatever it is. Evil Europe, yeah, evil Russian Europeans, evil Slavs invading our beautiful Western Europe. That's clearly what it's about. It's really fucking embarrassing. It's like some of the cringiest fucking writing I've ever seen in my life. But, you know, I can glance past all that because I'm an American and my brain is made of corn. You know? But then, like, looking at the second title here, that's just like, the game's story focuses on a military academy as its cadets seek to prevent an ethnic cleansing campaign by a ruthless rebel group. I can only assume that, like, I can only imagine what political inspiration is coming ahead here. It's just filling, just like, it's seeping like slime through cracks, you know? It's beautiful. The funniest thing though is that it was stuck on the PSP, which is just like, that's in like 2011, 2010, 2011. The third main entry was also released on the PlayStation Portable. However, it takes place during the events of the first game. Oh. Follows the Nameless, a penal military unit serving under the nation of Galia during the second... See, it's like the European War. Isn't that a planet? Isn't that a moon? Secret black operations are pitted against the Imperial unit Calamity Raven. Unlike the previous installments, it did not have an official release outside Japan. So it doesn't look like I actually need to play Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3. I was just gonna emulate them, you know? I probably shouldn't say that on stream. I was just gonna, you know, because, like, I know Japanese companies tend to be, like, real anal about, real draconian about this stuff, but I was just gonna emulate the PlayStation Portable and just play the second and third games. But as far as the story goes, it doesn't look like I need to. You know, I would love nothing more than to look at the narrative of Valkyria Chronicles 2 and its overview of ethnic cleansing. But I think we could just skip to the fourth entry. The fourth main entry was released on these systems while taking place during the events of the first and third games. Valkyria Chronicles 4 focuses on a group of Galilean soldiers enlisted in the Atlantic Federation, the other major superpower during the events of the war, that enacts a bold plan to strike at the Imperial capital in order to end the conflict. Don't siege Stalingrad, just take it. Drive straight to Moscow. Valkyria Chronicles Duel, also known as Chronicles D. Oh, that's a good one. Was a browser game? No way. It's a free browser game? That's so cool. Shut down in 2015. Damn. Valkyria Revolution, Blue Revolution. Neck myself. Considered a spin-off with a storyline separate from the main series. That's what you want to do, for sure. There's a manga. Oh, romance. Comedy romance. Ooh. And it had an anime series in 2009. Damn, this song kind of kicks ass. Oh, it's Stall. Nobody said they were playing KK Slider on the radio today. All right. Sorry. I've been eating nothing but like cheeseburgers for like the past like 10 hours. What should I have for dinner? Another cheeseburger? Cheeseburger and mac and cheese? God. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna get colorectal cancer in my late 20s. I guess that's what the emetic nut is for, huh? When you forgive someone, how much of it is based on your libido? I should have some emetic nut? eating an entire can of emetic nut for dinner? Oh, look at us. Hang on, I need a good one. Damn, this slide flute goes crazy. Okay, there's one image. This is kind of a dreamy image. No, we don't want that one though. We want the full body. You guys are getting a full body today. You guys ever been full bodied before? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh my god, I'm looking at like images of Chronicles 4. It doesn't look like they changed the game at all. Doesn't even look like they touched the engine. Or at least the graphics. Which, I wonder if it plays better. Can't believe they gave Welkin a gun, man. That's so embarrassing. He was drawing fish in the first episode, and they were like, put a gun in this man's hand. Alright. I got my stuff. Not memes. We don't want memes. We're done with the memes. Memes are over. Practice makes perfect, huh? You've been body full before? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Pictures. JPEG J5 compliant. This is the image 002-2, of course. Oh, you don't know about image 002-2? Oh, you're missing out. Hang on, I need that. I know what I want to do. Sorry, Oh, you can just do it right here. Okay, that works for me. Oh my god, her last name is Melchior. Melchior. Like a Pokemon. She's like a Pokemon. Do 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 do. This song is just not gonna play, huh? Calm one? You fucker. Every time. Alright, well, imagine you're playing Minecraft right now, and you're waiting for the next soundtrack to kick in, because you're mining, you're in the mines. You know? You just have to wait another minute and a half for the next soundtrack to kick up. Yeah, that works. I want to share this with my device, please. Okay. This is kind of a meme. This isn't really an image, though. I guess I don't know. We'll see. I need you. Elysia, you're a WebP for some reason, and not a PNG, which is probably going to bite me in the ass. Does WebP store opacity data? Am I just, like, completely wrong about this? Gulf War flashback? What are you guys talking about? You should have a medic nut. Every time I see that, I'm like, that's so true. You're so right. That's so true. Sorry. Hey, sorry. No, don't save that as a WebP. I know, there's already a WebP there. I'm WebPing my pants right now. Okay. So, I guess you have to watch me make this image, huh? Well, brace yourselves. Pictures. I need pictures. Oh god, I gotta find it now. It doesn't save it does save PNG data. Interesting. Thank you, Elysia. Thank you, Silveria. I need the heavier file. I need 2 pictures of myself. 1 picture of myself. What the hell do I look like? What the fuck do I even look like? Is this me? That's me. Oh yeah. That's me for sure. Hang on, I'm wrapping. I'm like cold, but like I'm not cold, so I'm sort of like wrapping my hoodie around my waist, but not around my upper torso, so that way I'm only cold in some parts of my body. It's like really awkward. I have to actually figure out how to edit a picture again, because like I'm actually very bad at that. There we go. Who are you? Whoops, this one? This is me. Gotcha. I actually bought premium, so I don't actually have to worry, like when I make new ones, I don't actually have to worry about cutting out the little watermark anymore. Which is funny. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. All right. Sorry, girl. You've been cut out. You've been cut from the Red Army. She's got more pixels in her than a goddamn, damn processor chip. Something like that. I guess I should X her out. Nah, it kind of looks like she's X'd out. You get it. I hang on. Maybe if I stroke myself, it'll be a little more visually appealing. Yeah, that works. Dude, I'm pumping my fist at this song. I'm definitely not stroke pumping my fist at this song. I'm definitely just pumping my fist at the song. Funny how everything's sort of layered correctly. Do. You fucking... Oh, WebP, my beloved. You get it. You've seen a meme before. There's a lot going on the screen. This is a lot more than usual that's going on one of my thumbnails, but... it's kind of funny. So, I'm going with it. Export. It shouldn't be that heavy. It might be very heavy, though. 2.7 megabytes? It's a little too heavy for YouTube, so... 1.8 works. Alright, time to start stuffing these in the thumbnail folder. Thumbnails, etch. This is gonna be, Valkyria Chronicles, French dip. That's a fairly simple one. What are we doing Tuesday? Tuesday? Oh, RuneScape. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now, we can do a lot with this one. I'm not really sure how I want to go about cracking this egg open, though. I do have a picture of Falador open. But what do I use? I don't know. I also don't know. Should we play RuneScape 3 or OSRS? Maybe I should play on a custom server. Maybe I should use like a custom RuneScape client. Getting that shit set up is a pain in the ass, though. What versions of RuneScape can you even play anymore? The Guinness Book of World Records is the largest and most updated free MMORPG. I'm not buying a membership. That's Krungo. RuneScape membership is expensive now. I don't know if I can... Oof. Like dropping like 20 bucks now for for a whole lot of nothing. RuneScape Classic. What that game really looked like back in the day? I don't remember it looking like that at all. When did I play? I played in like... When did I start playing RuneScape? I started playing when I lived in Florida. I left Hawaii in 2008, and I was there in 2007. 2006, maybe? 2006 is when I started playing? Either 2006 or 2005, so that was RuneScape 2, it looks like. But I don't remember the game ever looking like that. Maybe I do. Oh, Bloomlight, DirectX, and OpenGL? Wow. On RuneScape on video game consoles? Oh, Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Darkscape, that sounds awful. They disabled smileys, no. Moderators, reception. No, I need. Sorry, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for RuneScape. I just need a thumbnail. Damn, the game used to look really gross, huh? I don't remember it ever looking like that. I remember it always having like 3D sprites. Not like RS3 3D sprites, but like. Yeah, like 2007 Scape. I remember it looking like 2007 Scape. Just started playing RuneScape Classic. My shoulders, they're so cold. They're so cold, my shoulders are so cold. What if? Certainly, sir. I'd like to access my bank account, please. I'm pumping my fist in the air. Oh, I could play, what's that game? But one of the RuneScape devs, Brighter Shores or whatever it is. I played that game when it first came out. I, like, tested it, and I was like, this kinda is not very good. It kinda misses the point of RuneScape. The thing that people like about RuneScape is the grind. You can't really be all like, yeah, I'm trying to avoid the grind in RuneScape, and it's just like, that's not what people want. People wanna fucking sit around and click on the rock a bunch of times. Hang on, I don't know what to do for this thumbnail. Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon Wild. That's a game, isn't it? We might... Is that game free to play? No, it's 30 bucks. Of course it is. Of course it's fucking 30 bucks. Gather, build, skill, craft to survive. Okay, well, I'm never playing that game. It's the same thing with, like, Hollow Earth, you know, that the game that Hololive is making. It's just like, well, they were like, oh, it's like a social game, and then I was like, oh, okay, I want to play some Club Penguin. I can go for some Club Penguin, or like a Habbo Hotel, or something like that. But then they were like, well, you can build and survive and craft, and you have to manage your thirst and your hunger and all that good stuff. And then you get to build in like a open world-ish location with your friends, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe I never play your game ever. Do people really like that style of like gameplay? I must be missing. I have to be missing something, you know, because like I look at like like Fortnite and stuff like that, like the battle royales and the survival games like Rust, and I'm like, man, that seems. I guess it's fun with friends. I mean, I guess that's it. You know, you have to like, if you're gonna play those games, you have to do it like your friends. And I'm like, I don't have any friends. I'm not doing that. Screw that. I need the RuneScape cabbage. I need the RuneScape OSRS market website. I need the OSRS exchange website. Iron Trim sets SK, sell price 4, profit 170,000, 4,000,000%. Nice. Sweet. Third Age Druidic Cloak going for... It's selling at 1.4 billion gold. Profit 37 million, a return on investment 2.71%. Well, hot damn. A market watch. Give me the Grand Exchange market watch. Thank you. Give me the most traded items in the past 100 trades, in the last 7 days. I need this to look charted. Can I make this look like a chart? If I click Third Age Druidic Cloak? Alright, perfect. Give me a cabbage. I'm gonna look at the chart for cabbage. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. All time? Give me the all time. Give me the 5-year. Give me the 5-year on the cabbage. Oh, it peaked at 140 gold at one point. 2025. Damn. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. It was always going for 100 gold ahead back in 2015. Okay, I got it. It's gonna we're gonna try and spurn a run on cabbages. People like cabbages, right? What's like a funny RuneScape item? Cabbage is a pretty funny RuneScape item. Yeah, let me see most traded items the last 7 days. Of course it's fire runes. What the fuck does the chart for fire rune look like, man? That must look like ass. Yeah, it's all up and down. Ugh. I should show you guys this stuff. I should put this on the screen. You'll see it soon enough, don't worry. Ugh, it like levels off and then tanks. It goes from 6 to 5 and back again. What a nasty, nasty fucking chart. Jesus, looking like a sawtooth table. Gross. At one point that almost... What the fuck happened here? 647? Oh my god, 735 million volume traded at one point? At one point it didn't trade at all. Volume 0. Price set 5. Yeah, give me the daily volume. Blighted Bind Sack? Nobody's trading not meat? I can't believe nobody put not meat on the market. Yeah, fire runes are trading a bunch. I need volume, but I need it to not look Krungo. What's a good chart? Adamant arrows. Mithril arrows are above... No, they aren't. I was gonna say, people are really buying that many mithril arrows, huh? Rune is going for a lot. Grapes, yep, grapes. I remember trying to do quests. Grapes are a pain in the ass to get. That makes sense. I get that one. There's only like 2 spawn spots. And they're always like full up with other players, or they're just not there for some reason. Because they take like 6 minutes to respawn in-game. It's like, I got better shit to do. Anybody here a RuneScape member? How is the new skill? Did they add sailing yet into the game? RuneScape OSRS skills. I am thinking about just playing OSRS instead of regular RS3. RS3 might be a little more easy to access for players, though. Maybe I play RS3. RS sailing is proposed alongside taming and shamanism. A plurality vote at 36.4 compared to 33.4 in favor of shamanism. Okay, well, that's too close. You need like a runoff. It hasn't been released yet. OpenTech is available. OpenTech Alpha is available. But they want to release it in the autumn this year. Okay. So it hasn't released yet. Would you guys rather watch me play RS3 or OSRS? Because I can do either. I don't really mind. Though I think most people are just gonna say OSRS, but most people play RS3. Like, let's take... Hang on. But it is also like a ton of bots play RS3. I'm not sure, you know? RS3 is a big money maker. The game looks better. But RS3 has that je ne sais quoi. That je ne sais quoi, you know? Whatever that... However that word is said. Hang on. Let me grab a shot of this chart. I know you guys are just staring at a blank screen. What if you don't mind either? Okay, I'll run both clients at the same time. How does that sound? We'll do both RS3 and OSRS at the same time. I'll have it split down the middle on the monitor, and I'll just jump back and forth playing them both. Alright, let me... function control timecode, I think is my print screen button. No, function control cam might be it. Yeah, okay. One of the best things about screenshotting with two monitors is that it takes a screenshot of both monitors. No idea what I'm supposed to do with that information, but... Minecraft! I need Minecraft! Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. What am I doing? Videos, thumbnails, pictures, untitled. This is cabbage chart for OSRS. Saved as a PNG for your viewing pleasure. Ribbed for my viewing pleasure. This is gonna be a pretty simple thumbnail, I think. No, hang on. I need some bait. I need a yellow. I need a yellow. Not tello. I need a yellow stock arrow, something like that. Yes, yes, yes. Let this bitch go up. Cabbages grow up, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Now that's cooking. I could probably just use a stock arrow. Nope, nope, nope. It's not gonna be crooked like some people's I don't want to make that joke. That joke sucks. That's lowballing. Screw that. Save, close, stock image, perfect, perfect, perfect. It's coming together. It's gonna hit you like a bag of trucks. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, so here's the cabbage chart. I need one of these. That's me, that's me, oh, that's me, oh, that's me. And then I need one of yous. There we go, perfect, perfect, perfect. We're gonna leave the stock image white on it, I think. Maybe not. Sorry, I'm swishing water around in my mouth. I can't help it. It's my, So I'm not like on the autism spectrum at all. I'm like a normal person. Like the one person you'll find in real life who's not autistic. But, swishing water around in my mouth is a tic, so please stop judging me for it. Maybe I do get rid of this. I love the stock filter, though. Let me see. Oh. You're not a rasterized image, are you? There we go. Do 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 do. Need to flip you. Something like that. Make you big. You gotta see the chart. You gotta see the chart. You gotta feel the chart. Feel this chart, you know? Get rid of the excess stuff. Hold up a little more. There we go. You can't really see. Okay, hang on. You can't really see that it's a cabbage. So let me grab a cabbage image. Oh, that's a nice cabbage. But it's a WebP, man. Even the OSRS website wiki is using WebPs. I'm WebPing my fucking pants right now. Webips. We got the Webips. Question of the day, are you real? You know, if God were real, I'd still be like an atheist because I think he should die, you know? That's sort of where I'm at right now. Let me see. I need this cabbage. Where'd it go? Give me my cabbage. They took my cabbage away from me. There we go. I need you to see the year. You don't need to see that stuff. You just see the cabbage. Oh, I forgot to put words on the last thumbnail. Fuck. No, I don't need words. This doesn't need words. That doesn't need any words. Okay. This one's probably gonna say something like, buy now. Buy now. Buy the cabbages, or you're... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Alright, Minecraft, you're a little too slow for me, man. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but I should have went with a different soundtrack. I should have went with OSRS music. That's what I should have went with. Just as slow, but you can hear this one, I think. Maybe not. Something like that. I don't know. You get it. You've been here before. That looks good. Let's do some text, then we can start stroking it. Let me see. Bye. We want bye. Bye-bye, Johnny. Oh, the text is big, because this is a small image. Okay. Bye. Bye! Exclamation point. Bye. As they say, bye. Where is the style stroke? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe not orange. Maybe the positive color is green, right? So green and yellow? Nah, that doesn't contrast well with the background, though, you know? Not the blues. I mean, the orange, orange just is so good at sticking out, so... It's gotta be orange. It's gotta be orange. It's always orange. It always comes back to orange, doesn't it? My thumbnails seem to have a distinct color palette. Unintentionally. That one doesn't need one, but you're getting it anyway. Okay. Dude, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Pancakes. I still have the pancakes from yesterday that I bought. I might go for some pancakes right now. Untitled 2? What a bad name for an image. This is, Brood Skate. Next. Next is gonna be... Oh, we're back to Andromeda. Fuck. I'm gonna use that kissing image again. That Joshua inspired me to make. It's all kissing images, I guess. The self-cessed one is too good not to use again, so I'm gonna do that. No Man's Sky, though. Now that's gonna be interesting, I think. No Man's Sky. There's no men in this sky. Oh, my ears. Hang on, I gotta put on my hoodie. Cause like, the headphones that I have, they clutch my head so tight that it like crushes my ears against my skull. Like even at like the max band size. So I usually wear like my hoodie over my head and then put my headphones over that. That helps a little. You need to make headphones that don't crush your skull in, you know? The thing with No Man's Sky is that there's not really anything discernible. There is, like the pyramid thing. But I can't just pick a creature or, like, an outfit out of the pack and be like, oh yeah, you know. You know what I'm playing. But it's not like I need you to know. We could just put the Death Star in front of the McDonald's again. Somebody built R2-D2 in No Man's Sky, that's pretty cool. Let me get a conversation starter. Let me get a drink of water. If you found out that the company you worked for was cheating the government, would you blackmail them? Yeah, probably. That sounds fun. Just for, you know, just for like a good time, I think. They might try and kill you. I guess it depends on the company, you know? If it's like a mom and pop business, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But if it's like Walmart, they're probably gonna send like a hitman after you, right? What if we do... Here, what if we do the... Let me see, where's the No Man's Sky guy? I know, where's like the cover art? Here we go, this is like the cover art. This is like the cover art. Where's this the cover art? Where's that the cover art? Fuck. When infinity gets boring. Oh, here's the Wikipedia image for it. Perfect. It's gonna be a tiny one, but... Why is there Big Bird and not Small Bird? I think it would be... That is true. I think the thing with Big Bird is that they ran out of hands. Because you know with a lot of those puppets, they're sticking their hands up their ass? I think with Big Bird, they were like, oh, we ran out of hands to use in these puppets. Let's just put a whole human in there, you know? Lobotomy Corporation has 3 birds named Longbird, Big Bird, and Little Bird. What's with the thing in the corner? That is a medic nut. Wander. Hello, Wander. Welcome to the stream. The thing in the corner is a substance called a medic nut. That's about as far as I'm going to take that explanation. I won't say what it's for. I won't tell you about the wonderful world of suppositories or anything like that, but... I think I want to put this guy and this cube over... Is that song loud? Loud to me, damn. Doo-doo-doo-doo. They turn into the Apocalypse Bird when they're fused together, like Pokemon? Domain expansion truck. Dude, you're so Piper Wheeler pair. You're so Piper Wheel pilled. Let me see. We want No Man's Sky, but I think I want to put it over an IHOP. I need this to be, you know? To be, that works. Yeah, the Applebee's IHOP combo. Perfect. This isn't Parade, is it? This is something else? What song is this? This is Fanfare. Parade is a different song. Oh my god, this is a big image. Jesus. Neighborhood Grill and Bar, serving up pancakes. So cool. So cool, so cool. I feel like a Protestant already. So we want this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Perfect. We want that guy, and then we want the IHOP. Where's the IHOP? Where'd they put the IHOP? No, where did I put the IHOP? Fuck. Should be hard to find. It's a combination. There we go. It's a combination Applebee's IHOP. Perfection. And then I need myself. This is what I look like when I'm stood in front of the Applebee's IHOP combo. Perfect. Alright. And this one is, what's this one? This one is Shine. Okay, I can never remember what the song names are, but I do know that they are killer. This must be what Vox Akuma feels like all the time. Alright, this is gonna be a little more tricky. I'm not very good with this stuff, so bear with me. Nope, not that. I need you to go the other way. There we go. Okay, okay. That looking good. I really just need the cube and the dude. I need to get this all out of the back. I know exactly what I want to take out, but grabbing it's going to be a little more challenging. Are you a rasterized layer? I need you to rasterize yourself, good, not me. You be rasterized, good sir, good sir. I need you to eliminate this coloring, not, yeah. Just grab everything, fuck it. You can grab the background, not the dude. Don't worry about grabbing the dude. Don't worry about grabbing the starship. All of this needs to go. Alright, now I get to really get in there and have a good time. Want the tree? Want this tree? You can take this out though. The feathering, the current feathering is sort of garbage ass. You can take out these rocks. You can keep the rocks, fuck it, since it's already there. I need the guy's head. Thank you. I'll take the water bath. Screw it. You know what? Yeah. Let's keep all this and the shit. Let's keep all this and the shit. Don't make me use my motherly instincts on both of you. What the fuck? What the fuck is... Aren't you guys supposed to be, like, wizards or something? That's good. Alright, we want that. We want the diamond. Good. And then we want the no. We can... I don't want to make this any smaller than it is, but... You know what? It looks like it's not doing too bad. That sort of fucked it all up. Yeah, eliminate all that. I just need the... Just need that. Something like that. It's gonna be messy as hell. The general idea is that I would just write it up myself with a text editor, but I honestly, you know what? It might look a little funnier if I do it like this. Is the S really not complete in No Man's Sky? That's heartbreaking to look at. Don't connect, thank you. Oh yeah, I guess both S's are like that. Who's putting AI in my computer? Ah, would you look at that? Did all the hard work for me. Oops. You know, maybe we do get rid of the No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's looking a little better. No Man's IHOP. You know, ooh, come in here, man. The Applebee's IHOP combination. Alright. God, I'd go for some pancakes right now. I might do that for dinner. I got some pancakes in my fridge. Plus, I went to Target the other day, and I really wanted like some pancake batter, you know, just to have on hand, because that stuff like never goes bad, and you know, you can just make pancakes whenever you want for like cheap for nothing. No, I was gonna do egg drop soup tonight. Never mind. And then I was like, oh, they ran out of like the store brand pancake batter, but they did have a brand name pancake batter that was cheaper if you buy two. So I was like, fuck. Now I got two boxes of pancake batter sat in my cabinet. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I just eat this. Maybe I just spoon this into my mouth right out the box. Why the fuck not? All right, hang on. I gotta drag myself onto this picture. I'm already in the picture. Okay. For some reason, I was simultaneously both in the picture and not in the picture. I don't know what happened there. Is there a shortcut for rosterizing? Let me see. Convert you back to a smart object, Control S. You can be on the right side since there's nothing over there, except where the guy parked. Now you have to take up, I have to take up at least 33% of the image, or else you're not a real YouTuber. You have to remember that. Finger to nose. What are you guys fighting over now? I don't actually know what they're fighting over. I never know what you guys are fighting over. Is it penis? Are you guys fighting over penis? Well, whatever. Not like you're gonna answer me fast enough before I look at my screen anyway. What? No, sorry, Ivory. I didn't mean to catch you off guard like that. It's the Applebee's IHOP combo that's really hitting me. Ha, no, Kai? Okay, what an answer. Well, in that case. Right. I gotta wake you guys up from your stupor. Alright, if you were about to enter the Applebee's IHOP combo, what would you say? You'd say something like... You'd say something akin to, like, delicious, or I'm hungry, or oh god. That works. I'm going with oh god. Oh god. Scout laugh and runs away. That sounds appropriate. Yeah. Oh god. Alright, now I need to stroke this. That's me. I need to layer this with a... maybe not orange and red this time, because the background... oh, we've got a lot of red and blue. So maybe we go with some green, hopefully. I haven't used green in a while. How about some green and blue? Fuck. Green and yellow doesn't really stand. Just green? Nope. Damn. It's gotta be purple then. It's gotta be purple and, maybe it's not purple, fuck. Maybe it is red. No, I've got every color of the rainbow on here. It doesn't stick out at all. How about a neutral tone? Oh, now that's a song. Now this is a song. No, black doesn't even stand out here. Can't be cloudy. Iridescence? Pastels? Nope. Not during the day. Not during the day. I've got nothing. They've fucked me. Dark blue looks okay. Dark... no, never mind. Yeah, IHOP Applebee's combination has kind of defeated my ass as far as the color gradient goes. Purple and red. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know about this. Maybe a hot pink and purple like this, but we make it a little bigger? Yeah, kinda. Ugh, no, that blends in. Well, whatever. You know, maybe I can reverse it. Let me see. Bring back open the stroke menu. That's kind of a little better. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I don't think I can get this going correctly. Urple Durple? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. My favorite color? I'm praying. Whatever color... I don't know, a medic nut? Purple for sure, it's not bad. Gray does fit. Neutral tones, you can't go wrong with neutral tones. The problem with that is that makes you look... maybe coy might not be the right word. Facetious? Nah. That's too generous. I know a guy like you would love the idea of somebody categorizing them as facetious, so I'm gonna try and leave that off my tongue. Let's see. This is gonna cost me 2.1 megabytes. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? You motherfucker. What is this? This is No Man's Sky. I forgot. I always like start working on the thumbnail and I'm like, what game am I about to play? This is No Man's Sky. As a new Roblox says, connected. Do they really say connected instead of friended? That's insane. Anyway, Team Fortress 2 thumbnail. The war update is gone, but it's still game month. What should we do? This is curious. We're in an impasse. I'm thinking, the immediate thing that came to my mind was Wario, but I don't think I want Wario. Let me think here. What's here? Let's type in TF2 and see what pops up. That immediately sent me to the TF2 Maps website. I just want TF2 and I want to go to images. One of the first things that pops up is the TF2 heavy mod for Marvel Rivals. And it looks like a skin for the Punisher. Yeah. Yep. That's hilarious. Dust bowl, but just a bowl? Like a bowl, but with like dust in it? Bowl filled with dust. Bowl filled with duct. Just a bowl of mac and cheese? That's not too bad. Dust bowl, but it's just a bowl full of dust isn't too bad either. A bowl of mac and cheese. That is a good one, isn't it? Fuck. You got me thinking about food, so I was immediately like, maybe like a bucket of chicken. Bowl? A bowl inside a bowl? It sounds like I'm trying to poop myself. I am, but not that consciously. Let me think. What was the Dust Bowl? What was the Dust Bowl? What was the American Dust Bowl? Me when my righteous Western government experiences a famine? This just isn't us. What are we, a bunch of East Asians? A pie? A bowl? I'm not sure if I want a bowl. How about... you know, that's a good idea. I'm looking at pictures of bowls, right? Some of them have dust in them. Some of them have not so much dust, you know? You vote pie? Pie's not a bad one. Maybe just a bowl filled with sand? That's not bad. It's a good idea, I don't really know where to take it, you know? It's gotta have a picture of me staring at the Dust Bowl. What if it's... okay. What if... no. Bowl of cream? Gross. What if it's Dust Bowl inside a bowl? No, that's stupid. Because it's the dust that makes the Dust Bowl. What if in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, that's a good one. You sitting by a bowl of dust in a Denny's? That's a good one. Inside a Denny's? Yeah. The Super Bowl, but it's filled with dust. Like a Super Bowl, like a football arena. Like a footy arena. Filled with dust? Interesting. Interesting. These are good ideas. I'm not sure what... I'm not sure what I want to pick, though. Like someone just left it there for someone. What if it's the demo man twerking? What about that? I think I do want the demo man. I want the demo man lifting his flap, and then underneath is gonna be a bowl of dust. Yeah? Hard shift? Well, let's take a step back. No, I can't find that at all. Demo man taunt. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. And then I do want the Dust Bowl. Why is it that when you type in Dust Bowl, Team Fortress 2 doesn't come up? The map does. Well, now hold on a second. What the fuck is this? What is this a map of? This is not a map of Dust Bowl. That is a map of Dust Bowl. God. I did not recognize it looking at it at first. I was like, what the hell is this? Can you see the rocket from Dust Bowl 1? I'm not used to looking over that in that direction when I'm on Dust Bowl Stage 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess he can, huh? Interesting. Curious. Hachamine SFX. Let me see, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted by... I'm always distracted by Dust Bowl, sorry. Dust Bowl Bowl. Nope, give me a bowl of dust. Not the... I do not want the American... I don't want a history lesson. I want a bowl with dust in it. Not dust. They keep giving me the American Dust Bowl. This is gonna be tough. What did I have? I wrote it originally. Let me find out what it was. Not the demo. A bowl filled with dust. There we go. We need a particularly dusty bowl. It has to look like it's a bunch of dust in a bowl. This one's exploding, so that works. There's like an exploding bowl of dust. How'd they know? How'd they know that's exactly what I was looking for? Alright, where's he gonna be? Is he... Alright, now what's the background look like? It's the demo man lifting his flap, and underneath is gonna be an exploding bowl of dust. But where is he? Is he on Dust Bowl? Is he on? I'm looking. Hang on. One of the first YouTube videos that pops up is the history of Dust Bowl, of TF2's Dust Bowl, and it shows classic. It shows TFC Classic or TFC Dust Bowl, and I'm like, oh shit, should he be on TFC Dust Bowl? He's in the Denny's. That's a good one. You want him in the Denny's? I need a Denny's. And is he in a Denny's, or are we looking? He's inside the Denny's, right? Are we looking at a Denny's, or are we inside the Denny's with him? Because if you're looking at a Denny's interior, it's kind of hard to know you're inside a Denny's. Maybe not. What the fuck? Hang on, here's like a really old picture of like an old-ass Denny's in Seattle. Right in the corner of Ballard. What the hell? The corner of 15th Avenue Northwest and Northwest Market Street is a Denny's that looks like a fucking Chinese buffet. It's a five. No, no. Oh no. There's a Safeway and a Five Guys. A Safeway, a Five Guys, and a Walgreens. This is kind of heartbreaking. Is the Denny, hang on, is the Denny's inside this Safeway lot, or is this just a Safeway? Oh no, dude. What have they done? What have they done to our diner culture? Also, this looks like a fucking nightmare. It's a good thing I live... There's a Papa John's. It's a good thing I live in a walkable area of Seattle and not a place where I have to walk across a 6-lane goddamn highway. Are you shitting me? Why is Ballard so cringe? Every time I've been north of Seattle, like across the hang on, I'm looking at Google Maps right now. What is this? Every time I've been across Salmon Bay, you know, on the other side of fucking like Lake Union or whatever, like north of Lake Union, I guess, not really on the east side of Lake Union, like Fremont. I'm just like, it kind of sucks ass up here. Which is funny, because I, like, live downtown. Alright, anyway, let me grab a picture of Denny's. Alright, so you can't really tell it's, like, the interior of a Denny's. So, I think I might have actually downloaded a Denny's a long time ago. That's a Waffle House, never mind. I might not have a picture of Denny's. I got Jack in the Box. I got the IHOP. I got a lot of breakfast. I got a 7-Eleven. It's always, you know, it's gotta be a breakfast place. It's like the funniest location. Alright, give me a Denny's. Not the interior of a Denny's, but the exterior of a Denny's, and then we're gonna be looking inside the exterior of a Denny's, and it's gonna be... Hang on, they're showing me the food. Fuck. Oh, we could do the Denny's corporate HQ. You guys want to do the Denny's corporate HQ? God, that's an evil. That's a shitty looking building. My goodness. I need Denny's to be close enough to where you can see Demoman, but far enough away to where you know it's a Denny's. Something like this. America's Diner. Graham, you ever been to a Denny's? You guys got Denny's down in Brazil? Sorry, I keep messing with my face. Sorry if my model keeps messing up. I've never been to a Denny's. I've been to a Waffle House. I've never been to a Denny's, though. I think, yeah, that's a pretty good picture, I'd say. Gotcha. Alright. So, we need to download you as a WebP, of course, because Photoshop can definitely use that. We have BK McDonald's. Mostly just what we call cardboard food. Ah, I see, I see. Outside would be more obvious, yeah. I'm gonna go with the outside, and then there's like a close-up of like a window, and I'm just gonna have the demo man inside the window flashing you with his dust bowl. Demo man? It's a demo man. I'm gonna have to tint it a little bit. It might be a little more hard to see, but I think I can make it just shy enough to where it's... I'll cut off his legs so you know it's him. Dubs bowl. Save this. Not JPEG JFIF compliant. I think JPEG JFIF compliant actually works inside Photoshop, but I'm just like, that's kind of not a real format, so I switch it back anyway, you know? It's your birthday, Joshua? Happy birthday. Do anything special? Did you go to a Denny's at all? Did you get flashed at a Denny's? That almost fits the whole thing, huh? Damn. Ah, not a real PNG. JPEG, JFIF compliant, my nuts. I need the Dubs Bowl. I gotta edit this one as well. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. You kind of know it's like an exploding bowl of flour. In a way. How did I know? You just said it, brother. Oh, unless you're doing a funny joke, then... I don't know. Oh, about the Denny's, never mind, sorry, I don't know. Words come out of my mouth and then I immediately forget them. Funny enough, I've never been to a Denny's. I've never been to a Denny's either. They're like all over the place in America, but never been into one, you know? One step closer to the grave? Well, Graham, you're not gonna like it when I say this, but most people are functionally immortal. Sorry to break it to you, but you've been left out of the loop. Once you die, that's it. But for most people, it's like, we keep going. We party on. What's perfect is the Denny's here is right by the riverbank where all the druggies are, so that actually checks out. Yeah, yeah. You know, maybe, since you say that, maybe we don't put the Demo Man inside the Denny's. Maybe we put him behind the Denny's. Maybe you look for the backside of a Denny's. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is definitely I'm getting crack addict vibes about this. This is perfect. You've convinced me. You convinced me. Denny's too. We almost had something good there, and then you elevated it. Thank you for saying homeless. Alright. We don't want the Denny's. We want... Well, now... What do you mean by that? What happens after we do thumbnails? Do we play something? After we do thumbnails, yeah, maybe. 7 o'clock right now. I might eat food. Or I might boot up into some Team Fortress 2 WarioWare. I know, not exactly the most exciting, but I like it. What can I say? I like Team Fortress 2 WarioWare. It's a good game. Alright. We are at the backside of the Denny's. I'm at the backside of the Denny's, where Demo Man is showing me his nuts. Give me a positive. Just give me this guy. Just give me the. Just take me to Denny's, for God's sakes. Not a roster. Of course it's not. Love this song. Look at this guy. Look at this. He's out in the back of Denny's. Fucker, dude. Get out of here. You're scaring everybody. He should look like he's fast approaching. Well, you can't see the dust in the bowl from there. Worst taste I've ever felt? Yet another victim of gambling. Worst taste I've ever had? Worst taste? I don't know. There's a lot of bad tasting shit. I don't know. I've never tasted poop before. I imagine that tastes bad. But, like, I've never tasted it, so I don't know. Maybe detergent? Dirt doesn't taste that bad. Salt water's not too bad. Detergent has, like, a sour. It, like, burns your tongue, you know? Dude, I am not... I am not happy about what's occurring on the screen right now. He is scared. And then it should say... There we go. Kaboom! This looks like it's in Florida. You see all the, like, the palm trees? Like the oaks, like the live oaks? I need to merge these two together, the Demo Man and the Dub Spool. That way the stroke sort of fills it all out. Alright. Okay. Should I make myself a little bigger? Yeah, I think I can increase my size a little bit by... Not you. Going like this, and then turning me a little, and then putting me down here, maybe? I don't want to infringe on the Denny's, but I want to look scared enough to make you really question, what's this guy doing at a Denny's at this time of day? Alright, let me stroke it. Ah, you fucker. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Hang on. No, bring it back. We could change the color later. I just need to get rid of this border. Are you rasterized still? Yeah. Funny that. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Kaboom! Is this really what it's like? There we go. A little off the top. Perfect. The purple isn't too bad, though. I'd say. But orange probably sets out. Nope, not at all. The Denny's is already too orange. The green isn't gonna be helpful at all either. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be back to purple again. Fucker. Yeah. Layer. He needs a new layer. Somebody get this man a new layer. What is my favorite smell? Coffee isn't too bad. Oh. Yesterday's shift, pretty much all day it smelled like somebody was like baking like desserts and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, you know, smelled like a bakery isn't too bad. I don't know about my favorite though. Purple Durple, for real. Once more. The Roblox ARG I told you about is gonna have many games. I'm making the third one and the game wouldn't let you leave. Oh. The game locks your computer into playing Roblox. A lot of white space here, more than usual compared to these other three. Okay, looking at this one, that one hit me like a... This one kind of hit me like a grenade. That's pretty funny. That one's... Alright, that joke isn't too bad. Let me see. Nah, you fucker. 2.1 megabit? Mega jiggle wiggles? Crack. Strawberry bread's a favorite SFW smell for me? Yeah, there you go. Strawberry bread does sound delicious. This is TF2. This is Team Fortress 2, Denny's. Alright, what do we have? We've got Valkyria, RuneScape, Mass Effect Andromeda is going to be the one that with us kissing again. No Man's Sky, Team Fortress 2, and a Battlefront 2 picture, and then another scheduling picture. What is this? What is this one's thumbnail? What thumbnail do we have right now for this one's scheduling day? What was it? Ah, right, it was heliocentrism? Was that what it was? It was the scheduling heliocentrism? That one's not too bad. I might do that one again. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's do Battlefront 2 again. Rebo Gaming with the Bitcoin machine was fucking hilarious. But I think we can lean into something... We might be able to make a funnier joke. Let me see. Let's just type in Star Wars and see what we come up with. We have all of Star Wars to work with. Which is actually quite large, isn't it? Damn. It's quite a bit, huh? You said ended in the task manager? What tarnation? You'll bake me some when you move to Washington? Dang, brother. Do I like myself today? Yeah, I'm okay with myself today. I don't feel, one way or the other about it. Alright, let's do a Funko Pop. Star Wars Funko... Let's do Star Wars Funko Pops. Give me like a wall of Star Wars Funko Pops wall. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, dude. Oh god, this is like upsetting. It's like... I'm gonna puke. It's like r/Funko Pop 3 years ago. Does anyone like Star Wars Pops? And it's like a wall of Star Wars. I'm gonna fucking... Nah, this has to be the thumbnail, dude. I can't. Every time I look at it, my brain just... And it's like, it's a wall of Funko Pops. And on top, it's an American flag, like, graded into a piece of wood, but it's like a thin blue line American flag with like an army sigil like pressed into it. And then in the middle is just like somebody's grandparents and then their badges of service and stuff like that. It has to be this, and then I have to put a gun to my head and blow my brains out, right? Like that's the... Boba Fett, but it's Boba Tea. That's way better, dude. That's way better than me being fucking cringe. Oh, fuck. There's like a Boba Fett Boba Tea cup already. That's hilarious. What if we do Boba Tea, but Boba Fett is the balls? What if Boba Fett's balls had the helmet on it? What if his testicles... Oh, somebody already thought of that. The previous, I was just... How cold have I ever been? When I was sleeping in my car, it got down to like 32 degrees. That was pretty cold. I remember being really cold then. That's a level of coldness I don't think I ever want to experience again. But when I lived in Texas, it got down to 11 one time, and when I stepped outside, I instantly froze to death, so that was pretty chilly. What if Boba Fett's head was a Boba cup? Now take a look at this, hang on. Let me grab this image. I don't want this image on my computer, but... Here. Here's what, like, popped up. How do I do this? I've never used a computer before. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Boba Fett, you sicko, where are you? Here's like the Boba Fett Boba Tea cup. You got down to -10 while camping once in the Sierras? Damn. That's bad. That's chilly. It gets pretty cold in some places. Exercise warms you up a lot? Well, you aren't doing that in the middle of the night, let me tell you. What if... Okay. I like the Boba Fett Boba Tea cup. It's honestly not that bad now that I'm looking at it. What if it's a bunch of Boba Fett Boba Tea cups, and it's an army of them, and they're on... I was gonna say Kashyyyk. That's lame. What if they're all being outlifted from, like, an AAT? You know? For, like, you know, like the droid troop carriers, like the AATs? That's not an AAT. What is the... droid troop carrier called? It's an attack... It's an MTT. There we go. I need the MTT. That's right. That's what they're called. That instantly started bringing up chemistry. Sorry, I need the much cringier thing than the chemistry side. I do want the movie. I want that movie still when they're on where they're on the hill and it unloads. Just kidding. We're gonna use the Lego version. Oh, should it be like the Lego box as well? Yes, and then I can be Darth Vader in the corner. Yes. Yes, why is the A and N? That can't be right. MTG Star Wars Lego box set. Here we go. It's on the Brickset website with the cover image. That's what I want. That pretty much covers everything, actually. And that'll just cover all the droids with little Boba Fett cups. Boba Fett Boba Tea cups. Oh god, I saw the Funko Pop wall again. Dude. I deleted it before I could show you guys. Hang on, I gotta show you guys. It's driving me up the wall, man. It's fucking... I'm astounded by this. Look at this. It's like... Let me pull this up. Not a TIFF. Who uses a TIFF file? What is... I'm not in Jorodocs anymore. Dying inside? You gotta see this image. If this doesn't kill you as much as it does me, then you need to read some Karl Marx, man. This is what I was gonna use as a thumbnail before you guys gave me some actual, like, inspiration for a thumbnail. If I can find it, it's stuck on my computer somewhere now. Damn it. Where is this bastard? I know you're in here. I know you're in here. Maybe we should do Badwater again. Hang on, one of these file names is Claptrap, Alone, and Depressed. This is so sad. Claptrap. There it is. Okay, I thought it was like the Twin Towers at first. It's like getting hit by the Twin Towers, I guess. That would be what it's more related to. Look at this fucking image, dude. Are you seeing this? Does this not, like, turn your stomach? You're gonna go? Alright, Wander. Have a good night. I can't... it's like... it's fascinating to stare at this. This is some of you guys, you know that? It'll be me one day. One day I'll collect Funko Pops. Alright, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that before I puke again. Let me see. That's light compared to the Funko Pop closet, mostly in women's collections. Just give me the Lego MTT. Honestly, it's pretty much in the same vein as the Funko Pop wall, but Sorry, I saw the Mass Effect worm again, and it got me thinking about the Mass Effect kissing thumbnail. Awful. Oh, I haven't saved the MTT image yet. Alright. This is the... They use numbers. I never rename the images, so I just have like a bunch of numbers stuck all over my image files, and I can never track down what I'm looking for. Not like I would be able to anyway, even if I did Control F this, so... Alright, Boba. It's time to Boba these nuts. Really can't get the worm off my mind. I can't, you know, there's something about, you know, like, there's like a... When you see like a good worm, can you really resist? Who can resist a good worming? You ever been wormed before? Nope, not what I wanted. Rasterized layer, there we go. Delete that. Perfect. Sort of perfect. There we go. My Boba army. My boba army is coming to fruition. How do you clear? Control D? There we go. Yeah, it looks like there's something else on this side. Whatever it is, it's about to get deleted. There we go. I need one for every single one of these droids. They honestly look like Buzz Lightyear cups more than anything. Oh, this one's gonna take a little while, huh? I guess if I cover these two up. He's cheating. He's cheating at the Lego box set. There we go. For some reason, I just got hit with a wave of... What's it called? Sword Art Online. For some reason, that hit me like a truck. I was like, oh fuck. I haven't seen Sword Art Online in years. I watched a little bit of it when I was younger, but then I was like, you know what? This might not be for me. Why'd they give the Boba Fett cup a gun? Hey, why'd they give the Boba Fett cup a gun? Hello, Kumo Cat. Is that Garfield? I thought that was Garfield, man. It's a really big worm. Only stepped on a worm one time. Does that count? Worms are slimy, you know? There's something to worms. I just can't really put my finger on it though. I don't know why they gotta be like that. Why do they gotta be like that? My Boba Fett, my Boba Tea army. 'Tis my Boba Tea army. Ready and waiting, with 1,000,000 more on the way. It's a work of art. Looks like I took 24 sleep pills. Am I being weird am I being weird my model? Yeah. He's a little sleepy. Give Mr. Theodore a second. He'll be back to his usual perky self when he hits the Zin or whatever drug kids are doing nowadays. Face a red heart shape. Wow. Wow. But yeah, well, how about one of these? Lego Star Wars. Should I cover that up with something? Maybe like, Nah, it's good right there. That's perfect. I think that's good. Bae started streaming Yakuza 5 again. She's always streaming one of those games, and I'm like, you know, that's cool and all, but when are you gonna get to the good stuff? I don't know what that means, but oh my god, 3.1 megabytes. The Boba Fett's cannot be that high fidelity. Half that shit. Not 1,000 kilobytes, that's a little too small. Just all two, nah, it's not gonna work out either. It's gonna be tiny, a tiny little image. Mucho bueno. Pitches, thumbnails, edits. This is Star Wars Battlefront 6. From what I've seen, femboys are easier to identify depending on if they have a Walmart Shark plushie in possession. You mean Blaha? You mean Blaj from IKEA? You mean, are you talking about one of these? Hang on, let me grab it. Hang on, hang on, it's JPEG J5 compliant. That might work, let's just try it. What, do I have to keep converting these fucking things? Yeah, nope. Are you talking about this? Or thigh highs from Hot Topic? Because this is from IKEA, not Walmart. Sorry I have to correct you on that, but if you're gonna talk about trans people and femboys, you're gonna have to be a little more accurate, especially during Pride Month. Deleted. Alright, that one's done. Last thumbnail is gonna be scheduling. So happy about Blaha? I don't know how to say his name. I don't own a shark plushie. I own 2 spy crabs and my Oshi Huishikawa Sarah plushies. It seemed like coincidence at first, but once you look a little deeper, you can find it in yourself to cream and an oatmeal nakadashi, as the Japanese say. We need a new scheduling thumbnail, and then that'll be our thumbnail for the night. And then I'll probably eat some more dinner breakfast, because I'm gonna eat the rest of my breakfast, maybe. And then we might play some Team Fortress. What do I put, lads? Lads? A scheduling... What if it's... I like, you know, there's that thumbnail of my face, like, liquefied into, like, a planet. That one's not too bad. What was that for? Oh, that was a pre-sequel thumbnail. Gotcha. Maybe I just use that. That might be perfect, actually. You guys remember this one? If you watch the YouTube videos, you might recognize this one. Because, like, I think this one was for... Attitude. And the first clip that pops up when you watch the video is your mom. What if it's I don't know? I think this is a good thumbnail for scheduling day next week. What is it, June 15th? This is the perfect. I'm making an executive decision to make it this one. Sorry. When June 15th rolls around, I think I have a little more claim to the title on that guy. Alright, I've saved this guy, I believe, already. Let me see, this is the 9th to the 15th, it is. Alright, well, that's that. I'm watching a Theo stream and all I got was this shirt. Wow, what is that? What's like... What's the short on that one? That's like a newer one, right? Every time I tell a joke, I immediately forget it. It's really bad. My attention span has been blitzed from my upbringing. Buddhist pal, haha. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna eat my dinner. I'm gonna go microwave my dinner and then eat it. I don't know what to put in the background. Let me find a good YouTube video. YouTube.com. What's good stock footage? What's good stock footage? I was gonna do like one of those Minecraft parkour stock footage. Gameplay, no copyright. Alright, let me download this. I don't want the audio, but I'll take it. YouTube downloader. What I need to do is make some stock footage myself one of these days, you know? You know how I'm like thinking, hang on, I need to write this down. Give me a second. This has to be... It has to be at, like, commercials? Commercials... Footage... Gameplay... And then what else was I talking about? Roach spinning, that's a good one. That's a good one. There was another one I wanted to do. It was like fake commercial ads. It was stock footage gameplay, and it was something else. I can't remember. Anyway, let me get this footage on the screen while I make love to my pancake breakfast. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. Hang on, the stream is gonna be oh, I can only get it in 360p. Oh, what the fuck? They'll let me do it in 1440? 1080, 60? Why? Will they really let? They will. Oh, there's no audio. Perfect. I don't want any audio. Hang on, the downloader's taking a while to pop up. There we go. Alright, I need a new video, Andromeda, new videos. Stock footage. Minecraft. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's a good one. Please do fat magic bit. I wish to infect you with his large magic. I don't know what fat... I've been severely interrupted. Oh, it's a 1.2 gigabyte video. Holy shit.
What?
No, there's audio, man. You're listening to RuneScape. You're gonna get RuneScape music and you're gonna like it. New source. Stuck, as in Homestuck. Do the kids still do Homestuck? That works. Be right back. Sorry, my my $15 webcam is like so sensitive it can pick me up across the room in my kitchen, so it freaks out a little. Okay. Gojo Jamadeshita, however it said. What's it called? Itadakimasu. Hang on, I wanna watch the Minecraft video too. I can't watch it. Well, I'll have to watch Streamlabs. And listen to Minecraft music and make funny faces. I'm never changing that, by the way. I used to think, you know, I gotta find a way to get my model to stop freaking out anytime I leave the camera. But I'm like, you know what? If people keep commenting on it the way that they do, it might be good engagement bait. It's kind of like, you know how when you watch like a YouTube short and it's got like a misspelling in it, it's like, and then you go into like the chat and it's just a bunch of people pointing out that there's a misspelling? That's engagement bait. People know what they're doing when they do that. That isn't like AI or like or like a bunch of like not like ESL speakers like fucking that up because they are just making slop content. They are making slop content, but what they're trying to do is to get you to go into the comments and I guess what I'm saying is emetic nut is the vibe tonight. Emetic nut, lads. Emetic nut. Was it good? I haven't even bitten into my food yet. Imagine the first person to come in here when that happens. They're gonna be like, "What's with the model? Why is that so weird?" And I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, well I spelled scissors with one S. How'd you like that?" You gonna go into my chat and then just start talking about that? Sorry, I still have to get more water. What I'm saying is, I want to be a YouTuber so badly that I insult it over and over and over again. It's like when learning how to do YouTube is like because it is a job, right? It's like, air quotes. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody. But it's kind of like when you're learning to do another job. When you're learning to do a job, there's like what you're taught on paper. There's like, oh, here's how to make a thumbnail. Here's how to edit a video. Here's how to make interesting content. Here's how to blow your nose and tie your shoes. You know, when you're learning a job. And then there's the part where you actually learn the job, which is like when you've done the job for like a month or so, and then you're like, oh. Because, like, I'm a cashier, right? And they're like, don't give out food, that's not your job. But then what actually happens is, when you work a job in downtown metropolitan Seattle, and the headquarters of the job you work for is across the street, they do not, and I repeat, they do not want to see a long line of people waiting around to get their food. They hate that. If they see that, you're fired. So, you end up, anytime a problem goes wrong, anytime, like, anything sort of stops the line, you walk over there and you say, here, have this for free. You're not supposed to do that. That will get you fired. A long line will also get you fired. So doing your job kind of gets you fired, but not doing your job also kind of gets you fired in a way. So that's like the part where I'm at with like learning YouTube right now, where I'm learning to do the job, but I'm actually learning to do the job, which is, you know, misspelling stuff, looking weird, pissing my pants once in a while, stuff like that. I gotta keep you guys engaged. And the way that I do that is spilling all my goddamn food all over my damn pants. How did this happen? I've got fucking maple syrup dripping down my leg. You know, I might be a pancake myself. Have we considered this, folks? I need a knife. I'll be right back. Oh, my knives are in the sink. I will instead simply use my fingers and my teeth, like the wild animal I am. Just pretend it's a normal thing? Well, what you should be doing is watching Minecraft, because that's what I'm doing. I'll try not- I still don't know how I feel about eating on stream, you know? Like, the key is to, like, be streaming as much as possible and be on camera so that way nobody leaves. Like, the second I put my BRB screen up, I'm like, that's not interesting. Nobody wants to watch me do that. So, this is why I'm like, I need, like, stock footage and, like, commercials. But, like, with the eating thing, I'm like, do people want to listen to me eat? Do they want to hear my mouth noises? Do you guys ejaculate from mouth noises? Because I've always been the kind of person who's like, don't whisper in my ear when you're pegging me, you know? That's kind of weird. Just moan really loudly. I can't eat my food right now because it's a little toasty. Sorry, the second I stand up, all the blood from my legs rushes into my brain. And I remember, oh fuck, it would be really funny and really engaging if I said some wild shit on stream right now. So my bad if I lose all sense of normalcy for like a second. Just moan as I eat? Ah, fuck. I don't know if I can do that. Like turn into like a Wookiee when I start eating. I know my model can freak out. Alright, let me see if I can just fork it. Let me see if I can just fork my food. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can just fork it. Okay. Oh, hot. Oh. Oh, hot. Okay. My bad. It was hot. Make gameplay for other games when I BRB. I should just be doing that. You know, I got it. When I'm recording footage for another video, I should have like a big empty section of gameplay that I record, because the videos I make are basically just the shorts that I make, but got up into a longer form. Because there's some footage that I record that's funny, but that doesn't fit in the short format, you know? So it has to go into like a video because it has like context and stuff like that. But most of the footage that I have is just a large empty section of nothing. So I should probably just be using a lot of that as like BRB footage or starting soon footage or, God forbid, footage that I watch when I eat. The thing with this footage though is that Minecraft parkour like this, it's a little more enticing than like the blank footage that I have, because I'm not very good at video games. But this guy looks like he's hitting every single jump. Statistically, someone will like that. I believe it, Joshua, I believe it. That's why, that's why for like a long time there, food reviewers were like getting like ASMR microphones, you know? They would just record themselves like their lips smacking. They'd be recording their jowls smacking against each other, like skin on food, you know? I think they probably still do it. I haven't watched a food reviewer in a long time. But you know, I get it. Plus, I don't think I have my microphone set up for that kind of recording, but maybe. That's what I am. You know what I am. Tell me if I'm mentally prepared to hear that. Go for it. Holy shit, he's in space! Official Minecraft reaction stream. Are they having another update soon? When's the next Minecraft update? Have they had like another snapshot recently? Let me look at the articles. Oh, they have a timeline. 2011. Here we go. The last one was Spring to Life. I can't fucking read this. I use dark mode. Pig and chicken variety. Oh, wildflower. Leaf litter in the forests. Firefly bushes, cactus flowers. Falling leaves, dry grass, village maps. Cheaper lodestone recipes. Interesting. That was released when? They don't have a date on it. Of course they don't. Oh, this summer it looks like there's gonna be another update. The summer drop, 1.2, 1.6. Oh, the snapshot has the dried gaslings. I was wondering where people were getting those. Dried ghasts, it makes sense. Sorry, I'm burping, I might puke. Bear with me if I puke. My stomach is really tiny because I don't eat. A player locator bar. Rideable, breedable, rideable, happy ghasts. Now that's how you want to sell it. The breedable ghast update. Vibrant visuals, directional lights from pixel-aligned shadows, specular highlights. Finally, Minecraft in RTX mode. Just what we've always wanted. Because I'm tired of downloading shaders. Unironically. You can craft saddles and maybe an end update. They really should update the end. Because currently, spawning right underneath the Ender Dragon is kind of crungo. Again, I haven't played Minecraft in years at this point. Oh fuck, I've been paying attention. He's in the Honey World. He's in the Honey Desert. It's kind of weird to look at. Why is he in like a desert, but it's like a beehive? A beehive desert. Bees don't live in deserts. They live in grasslands. And forests. Just a fancier visual for the end. They gotta do something with it. It's gotta be a little more of a journey than spawning next to the final boss, I think. I've always thought that was weird. Every time I look over at the screen, I'm watching him do Minecraft parkour, and then my eyes drift up to the emetic nut. That might be the title of next stream. Valkyria Chronicles Emetic Nut. That's eye-catching, isn't it? When do streamers and YouTubers start doing sponsored streams? Because, like, if I'm playing Roblox, I kind of want to do, like, the stream elements, like, sponsorship, you know? Like, if I gotta play the game, I'm not saying the game's bad. But I'm like, you know what? I haven't played any MiHoYo game in a while. And I was like, you know, they would pay out some cash. So, I want to do, like, a funny sponsorship if I do sponsorships. How quickly should I, as a VTuber, sell out? Instantly? With a viewership of like 6? Damn, this pancake is dry. Always microwave your pancakes, kids. Okay, now he's in a desert with the beacon hive, but it's like... nether. I don't get it. I don't get the environment. Guys, how do I enable emotes? That's honestly what I want more than anything. Because you guys keep emoting, but I never see it. Unless it's in YouTube chat. My phone went off. Oh, Ollie. They made another DLC for Kukuyomi? No way. They're still going with that game? Kukuyomi 4. Fuck. Oh, it's on Steam. I didn't know that. Is it new? Is this like a new DLC they came out with? Consider Dire Situations came out, oh, last month, okay. Last month on the 22nd. It looks scary. It looks scary. There's aliens and meteors and stuff. International? Interesting. Are we just gonna do this the whole stream? No. I'm gonna eat my food and I'm gonna play some Team Fortress. It's a bloody medic? No, I would never actively play medic. I would never. But I have to finish my food, and that's always a problem because I'm not actually very good at eating. My stomach is interesting. It's like tiny because I can't fit much food in it, but it stretches really, really wide. Because I only eat like one meal a day and it's like a really big meal. I didn't know you could fucking... Did you see that? You could wall run on honey? Dude, I'm captured by this footage now. He's captured my interest. Anyway, yeah. Because, like... I can't eat food at work, because, like... I don't know why, but it makes me really uncomfortable to eat food on the job, and I'm like, Jesus, I don't want to do this. This sucks. This is awful. This feels like shit. So, on, like, a work day, I'll pound, like, before I go to work, like a day before or whatever, I'll pound away, like a day's worth of calories, and then I go to work. I'm still hungry, but, you know, I have the calories to get me through the day. If I don't, you know, take a shit. So sometimes I get one meal in a day. I usually eat once a day at least. I don't usually skip entire days when it comes to eating. I think that's, like, bad. It's bad to eat one meal a day, but it's bad to just skip eating altogether. It's very rare that I get, like, 3 meals in a day, let alone, like, 2. But, like, today I'm getting in, like, 2 meals. Or 3, I'm getting in 3 meals today. But when I eat 3 meals a day, I usually split the calories that I would have, like, all food in, like, one day in, like, 3 different meals. So, like, for lunch I had, like, a bowl of grapes and, like, some cheese wheels. I was girl food maxing. Excuse me. But then for breakfast I had Shake Shack, so not a lot, just a cheeseburger. Speaking of Shake Shack, I have like a short about Shake Shack coming out soon. I recorded a short on Shake Shack. I was like, oh, I ordered all this Shake Shack. Let me make a video on it. I was gonna blow it all up, but I was like, nah. That's cringe. Like, I don't want to eat all this food. Let me do something funnier. I don't remember what it is, but I'll find out when I start making it. Engineer is one of your least played classes, but I kick ass as it. Given I have a somewhat solid team, I see. Interesting. Engineer is like an interesting class only for the reason that people either love the guy or hate the guy. He's been a 30-day period only eating Jack in the Box once a day? Well, they do have a varied menu, so I can't blame you. You can get everything from, like, burgers to tacos to salads on there, so. And they always change it up. You've never played Team Fortress 2, Joshua? Well, this is a Team Fortress 2 channel, I guess, in a way. At least that's what people want to see, and that's what I want to play. Least played class is Sniper. Can always go for Fried Egg. There you go. Least played class is Sniper. I reset my stats a long time ago, so I don't really know what my least played class is. Probably like Pyro or something. I don't have... Pyro is too close ranged for me. I like standing away from the enemy gamers. Not as far away as Sniper, but like, I play Engineer and Heavy a lot. And Pyro is like technically... a little more technically advanced. Sometimes. If you're not like WM1ing Flog, if you're like, oh, they're shooting rockets and explosives at me, I want to right-click them away, or... I see people do like the degreaser flare, they like left-click and then right-click people up in the air, and then hit them with the fire axe, and then hit them with the flare gun. It's just like, that's a lot of work to get one kill when I could just hold right-click around a corner as a heavy, and then left-click into them, and then just insta-gib them. Like, you're putting out like 6 times the amount of energy for like 6 times less kills. One of us, one of us. My computer can handle it, but I can try it. It's free, right? It is. It is free. If your computer can't handle it, don't worry. You can always play RuneScape, I guess. The game is quite old. It's a pretty big game. If you don't want to play, I don't want to pressure you into playing it. There are mods to make the game extremely low fidelity, because the game has been out for a very long time now. You can make the game pretty much look like one-dimensional sticks fighting each other. I think there's mods for that, or like texture packs or UI packs for that or something like that. There are graphic optimizations, I think, that you can do. Not inside the game. You can make the game pretty thin inside the game, but... Your computer can handle RimWorld? It should be able to handle TF2 then. It's not computationally dense, it might be a little more graphically dense, though, compared to something like RimWorld. It's up to you, though. The game at this point it is a lot heavier than it was back in the day. Well, it's like 16 gigs now, I think. I haven't checked in a while. I'm not actually sure. It might be 9 gigs. It's been a while. It might be a lot heavier. My Pyro gameplay is detonator jumping around and backburning medics. Yeah, my Pyro gameplay consists of using the squirt shot and then standing by a sentry gun. Sorry, I gotta finish my food. I know you guys want to see some gameplay. Most my Pyro gameplay is creep around the enemy base, spam squirt shot at snipers. Yeah, it seems like Pyro is basically the spy. But you can't cloak. Because, yeah, people do tend to, like, especially with the back burner, they like going around the back, you know? And then they gave the Pyro the jetpack, which lets them literally fly over the enemy, which is what they're trying to do, you know? Yeah, Squirt Shot is a very top tier weapon. Squirt Shot might be one of the most annoying weapons in the game. The idea, it's just, like, knockback is like an interesting effect, you know? Especially for a game like Team Fortress 2, which tries to err away from, like, status effects. So if you can get a status effect and it doesn't really cost you anything, then it's basically free money. Because, like, there's the Scout's Ball, which dazes, but, like, you only get that once in a while, and then it's inaccurate, but for the Squirt Shot, you just spam Squirt Shot pills, and it's pretty, it feels OP when you're using it, it feels OP when you get hit by using it. I don't know if it is OP. That's a bit of a different conversation, but... You know, if a heavy jumps around a corner with an Uber, you can just right-click on him or hit him with a Squirt Shot, and then he's back around the corner again. And you get like an extra 2 seconds to survive. That's an extra like a second and a half off the Uber charge that they're not using. So, it's like, damn. Yeah, exactly. And the mental damage that comes with getting fucking owned by a Squirt Shot is fucking painful. It's so rage-inducing. You can hit the infinite combo. Yeah, if the enemy team is like grouped up together, and you hit him with a Squirt Shot, then it's just bouncing back and forth and back and forth. Back Scratcher. Back Scratcher Pyro. I can't, man. I can barely backstab. That's why I never play Spy. I see the appeal, though. Sorry, I was scarfing down my food. What would I rate my dinner? Not too bad. When I usually order out breakfast, it's usually not the best. But, it was pretty good. Probably like an 8 out of 10, I'd say. Have you joined the cult? Don't pressure him into doing it. Hang on. I gotta get this Minecraft stuff off my screen. You know what I'm saying. Join it today or tomorrow. You sitting outside enjoying the fresh air? Oh, what do you mean, man? It's 82 outside. That's like standing in hell. I gotta work tomorrow. And I don't know what to wear. I'm thinking about just wearing a t-shirt, you know? But that's fucking cringe. Okay. Let me clean up, get more water, and I'll be back with some Team Fortress. Yeah, you know, I think I'm done with the Be Right Back stream. I think just walking away, leaving Minecraft footage up on the screen, is probably the way to go. Yes, just a t-shirt and nothing else. You got me. Got my ass. Okay, I'm back. Random question, are you happy? I am never more happy than when I am streaming on the internet. Book of Spells is the title of this OSRS song. It's the Book of Spells. Hey boss, I'm ready to start. Well, sometimes what happens is... So sometimes I wear a maid dress into work, but it's not really a maid dress. It's the maid apron and the shoulder frills over a hoodie. But it's like a really XXL hoodie that it stretches down to my knees, so it looks like I'm wearing nothing under that. But I wear safety shorts, so if I could just get like a really long t-shirt, I'd pretty much do the same thing. It pretty much look like I'm just wearing a t-shirt and nothing else. I used to shave my legs, and then go in bare leg, but shaving your legs is like a lot of work, so I just got thigh-high socks. People might think it's inappropriate, but let me tell you, if you walk into a Whole Foods and you see a femboy in a maid outfit, you're coming back. Let me tell you, you're coming back. You're not gonna stay away. I gotta see the femboy working at Whole Foods again. You know, maybe they should start like a restaurant that sells chicken wings for femboys. Just a plain white, greasy underwear? There you go, Graham. Now that's cooking. Now we're cooking. Like yellow stained white, like yellow stained boxers or something? Like yellow stained whitey tighties? I see you're really embracing the stereotype. Sadly, I'm still only making like 24 bucks an hour. 22. 21. 19. Fuck, what are they paying me? Not much. You might think that's a lot. That's dog shit for I live in downtown Seattle. That doesn't even pay my rent. All that money goes to my rent. And you might say, get a cheaper place. That's also stupid. Why would I do that? Moving sucks. I've again been disgusted. Really gross. Really gross stuff, Graham. Sorry, I was entranced by the Minecraft footage once again. Alright, I'm gonna leave the RuneScape music on. I'm gonna crank it down a little. Just up a little. Gotcha. Alright, I want to... Not a medic nut. A medic nut stays on the screen, but stuck goes. Why is that called stuck? Why did I call that stuck? Window capture off. Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I burped so hard it pushed me back. And they say it's a living. Can you believe it? Just no undies? No safety shorts? You're braver than I am. And I'm the guy wearing the fucking maid dress at a Whole Foods. Maybe I'll wear that tomorrow. If it's gonna be 80 out, I need some bigger t-shirts. I need some linen that's like light and breathable, but where I can just wear socks underneath it so it looks like I just crawled out of bed. See, it's funny, right? Because, like, most businesses have, like, a very conservative policy about clothing, and they're like, you can't wear clothes that are too small. But what job do you know of? Oh, fuck, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Thank you, Valve. But what job do you know of has a... Other than, like, you know... One where you have to deal with, like, customers. What job where you have to deal with another person is, like, you can't wear clothes that are too big. When is face reveal? I've already revealed my face on my Instagram. You can go see what I look like in a maid outfit. It's blurred, so you don't actually know what my face looks like, but you get the general idea. Alright, let me put this bad boy up on the screen. I've got one more Team Fortress 2 MVM tour to go through, but tonight... Sorry, again, it's gonna be WarioWare. Well, hang on. We might do some Zombie Escape. Oh, if they're playing Surf, we're playing Zombie Escape. Luckily, you did not search for it. Don't have access to Instagram. Haha. It's not on my card yet because I forgot my card's username and password, but... Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I ate too much. I'm gonna puke in my own mouth. I hope nobody's in voice chat. Hang on, I gotta search for some large... I gotta search for some tall t-shirts. I'm not a graphic tee guy, but I don't mind just wearing, like, an undershirt to work. Because I have to wear, like, an apron and stuff like that. Especially not if it's just, like, a big piece of linen. And don't worry, it's nothing special. You know how... Okay, let me tell you. You know how my model looks like this? That's what I look like. I don't have purple eyes, but the hair is the same. And you see these... If you look really closely, my teeth are like vampire teeth. Hang on, my computer's crashing. My incisors are really sharp, so they also do that. Why is fucking Team Fortress being the loudest game possible tonight? Did I do that? I might have done that. You know, I might have actually turned up the audio for a morning stream. Oh, this one doesn't have voice chat. Thank you, God. You have saved my soul. It's time to surf! It's time to surf! Monster Hunter America is full of toxic people along with a lot of people who draw certain types of art of the characters. That doesn't sound right. You're gonna head off, Kai? Gotcha. Thanks for popping in. Sorry if you didn't want to see... sorry if you wanted to see a different game mode, Kai. Oh, fuck. You know, I've never surfed a day in my life, actually. Give me the fucking... Jesus, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. It's like the easiest surf on the planet. Hang on, the music also stopped? There we go. My computer looked like it was about to crash there for a second. Sorry. Oh, we got him, lads. We got him. Get that engineering motherfucker. They are not confident in their ability to do this surf, apparently. I cannot hit this. There we go. Jeez. Why is that so difficult? You're going too Folsom? Alright, Folsom. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Guess I'll have to get creative with questions. All your yeah. Anybody who was chatting just left. All the chatters just left. Guess it's that time of day, huh? I really need tall shirts. Shirts for tall guys. But I'm short. Gay shit impreg. Gross. They remove sprays on this server? Why? Too much porn? Oh. Is this the game that's supported by... Yeah, this is the game that is supported by the Coconut PNG, I'm told. Hello, Moon Over Wind, what's up? Today we're coconut surfing against the zombies. The Great Zombie Menace. Oh, they made surfing a lot faster. They made that boost a lot faster. Move it, lads. I don't like this corner because they can surf up that wall. And that's bad. It's bad for them when it's bad when they surf up the wall. Oh, here comes a scout. I was not paying attention. I see peak. How am I? I'm good, I'm good. I just finished my dinner, which was breakfast. It was like pancakes and it was like a chicken fried steak and then hash browns and then eggs. It was a very large breakfast. It was leftovers from the other night. It was pretty fucking good. Oh. Oh, I don't really like this portion of the surf map. No, just kidding. I guess you can just... Yeah, that guy tried skirting around it. Make the jump. Make the jump. Need some health. Need some health. Engineer. Overstimulation would be laying in bed high and floating up into the heavens. Something like that, yeah. I've never been high before, so... Random question. What is your favorite kind of overstimulation? Okay, so... I don't have a very, commanding voice. My voice isn't loud. I mumble a lot, and that's especially funny as, like, somebody who's, like, a cashier. Oh, fuck. That's on me, lads. No, hang on, the music stopped again. There we go. So what ends up happening is that, like, I'll be, like, trying to talk to, like, a customer, the customer will be trying to talk to me, and then, like, noise in, like, the grocery store will be going off, and then, like, recently they moved the registers closer to the front door, where there's also a cafe, so there's gonna be, like, cafe noises, and the door's gonna be opening and closing, and then the outside world noises, and it all makes this grand cacophony, and then I just start laughing. I'll start laughing and smiling to myself, because I can't understand a fucking thing that's going on. It's not my favorite, but it's certainly like a new experience. I don't know if I have like a favorite overstimulation effect. Probably being shot in the back of the head would be like my favorite overstimulating effect. Something like that. If I had to guess. Though I've never been shot in the back of the head before. I think one time I shot my ex-girlfriend in the back of the head with a paintball gun, though. Oh, I feel bad about that. Sorry, sorry. My bad. Your dinner was a piece of bread and butter? Well... if only some of us were so fortunate. Left the gym several hours ago, your whole body feels limp? Well, I don't know. Throw some... throw some ice on it. Ugh, that's how I feel when I'm coming home from work. My legs turn into mush. Good thing I sit on the floor. All you need is to dissociate? That's like... sounds like hell? Ah, the life of a proletarian. Oh, it's not sitting right in my stomach, I'll tell you that much. I might be waking up with diarrhea tomorrow. Who knows? Caber demo moment. Caber demo moment. Ice. Thanks for the tip. I'll just cover my bathtub with ice. Oh god, dude. My coworkers were talking about an ice, like one of those ice shock baths the other day. Like where they fill like a bathtub with ice and then they just... it's like one of those shock things that you jump into. And I was like, you know... I think I'm more of a... I'm more of a drink cold water than bathe in cold water kind of guy, you know? Something like that. Sorry. I'm choking and coughing on my not breakfast. Damn. Does your hands looks tense after waking up? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Do my hands look tense when after I wake up? I don't think I've ever... I don't exercise. Is that what you're asking me? No, I have like a job that's physically demanding, so I don't exercise. Not that I would if I didn't, but I don't. Same, I refuse to shower, bathe in cold water, it hurts my soul. Yeah. Well, usually I'm like I turn the temperature to warm to get the water hot, and then I step in, and then I turn it to like a little warmer, and then I usually go from there, but I never like fully committed to like a really cold bath. I think that's pretty fucking awful. Yeah, even if I'm like overheated, I'm still like, you know, a cold bath, that still sounds like dog water. Whoa! Skibbity children versus good doggo. What the fuck? Where am I right now? Isn't this a zombie server? Alright, don't stand near the edges. Other things are tense. I'm a ginger, we have no souls. Fascinating. Fascinating. A rare breed, and yet in my chat all the same. I always wake up with visible veins in my hand. Interesting. No, my veins are visible all the time because I weigh... At any given moment, I weigh between 113 and 120 pounds, so my skin is very close to my bones. Hang on, this is like the scary part. I have to like pay attention. Like this demo man's gonna cut the corner. You know, and then we're gonna be fucked in the ass, as they say. We're gonna be, you know, coming in our britches. That was too high. I've sorely messed up my surf. I've messed up my surf. Not like that sniper, but messed it up in a way that's noticeable. Map boat in 10? No. What about surf though? Kill everyone you meet. Counter-Strike Source Final. That sounds insane. Voodoo Island? No vote. I'm not voting. I'm not voting. No. How about that? How about I don't? I like cold weather but hate cold water. I'm weird. No. I get you. I also prefer cold weather. I used to live in Texas. I've lived in Texas most of my life, but recently, like in December, I just picked up my entire life and I moved out to Seattle. It's warm here, but it's not like blistering cold, but it's cold enough to where I'm like, this is way better. Hey boys, it's a spouse. Oh, give me a boost, give me a boost, give me a boost. There it is. Ooh, okay. Brains, man, I would kill for some brains. Somebody hit that crazy, that was wild. Oh boy. That was close. We've got quite a few players on this side right now, though I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, loose cannon, there you go. That's a good pick. I need that Hua long heater, or Hua long heater. Oh fuck, we gotta go. We gotta go this way. Oh yeah, I didn't make the jump. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me because I can't jump up, because I can't parkour. Cold weather is supreme? Yeah, I agree. I've always preferred cold weather, you know? Damn, they're really giving us the vote, huh? They're really giving us the vote. I'm not a vote guy, you know? I'm not a democracy guy. I know people are like, you know, democracy is like the best and the bomb and stuff. I can't get behind it. It's just not for me. Whoa. I jumped right into that one. I don't know when the door starts closing. I'm kind of scared. I'm just gonna... Oh god, that was so quick! Yes, yes, uber heavy, yes, uber medic, uber heavy. You are Dabombo. Damn, now it's time for some real surf action. Very odd question, do you have a specific hand for certain tasks? My dominant hand is my right hand, if that's what you're asking. But I have been working with my left hand a lot more, because, since I started working, I've been getting, like, serious left shoulder pain, and it's, like, really bad. So, I've been lifting and using my left hand a lot more. It's getting a little stronger, and my shoulder pain has, like, disappeared pretty much, so... No, I have a right hand dominance. Like a talent or ambidextrous. In performance, I masturbate with my right hand, if that's what you're asking. Hi, Theo. Is it night there? Currently, it is 8:30, Rowena. Rose popped in and said they couldn't watch anymore, probably because I was doing, you know, 18-plus-year-old stream channel things. I hope they're okay. How should our country further manipulate minority groups to continue its aims? Whoa, that's a serious... That was a conversation starter, by the way. I didn't make that up. Okay. Damn. That's a steep question. I'd probably say, drugs are usually a good bet. I've never played on the Counter-Strike source map, so I guess we're gonna find out what Counter-Strike source looks like. I got an item. Warrior Spirit? Dang, that's fun times right there. He died big. How do you do that? Umaga Nadito Dan. Let me see. Nope. Yeah, I can't read Tagalog for the life of me. Your left hand has good grip, easy to choke rats. That's way funnier than anything I've ever said, Graham. What the hell? You need to be the streamer, dude. Easier to choke rats with. Whoa! I thought I spawned inside a rock. Man, we really are dust 2-ing right now. Oh my god, you can really fuck with the lighting on this map. Oh, somebody's got Defragmenter. That kind of looks weird when it's, like, animated like that. I said it's morning? Oh, well, good morning! I guess I should say good morning whenever you pop into stream, huh? Who the fuck wants to be a pro at Fortnite? Buddy, being a pro at Fortnite made you, like, one of the richest gamers on the planet at one point. Mute player, Mr. Beast? No idea. You sound like a villain laughing? That's funny. Some people are into that. Bridge is called Ref for us. Bridge is called Ref. Interesting. You play guitar and piano if that answers that. Ah! That does require both hands. For the safety of everyone's ears. That is a very funny idea. Well, I sound like this. And I don't know, I really don't know what kind of voice I have, you know? Because, like, you can listen to yourself, and I do, when I make videos, but I don't really know what kind of voice I have. When I was younger, I used to sound like a girl. That's what people would tell me. They're like, man, you sound like a girl. I'm like, I don't know what to do with that information, you know? That's like, that doesn't help me at all. What am I supposed to do with that? Which I don't mean to be, like, empirical about it, or enlightened. Theo, I'm gonna say something long in Tagalog. Try to guess it's gonna be easy. Okay, well, hit me with it. Careful you don't get hit by Streamlabs bot, though. I don't know if they're working today, but... Quite lazy? Yeah, me too. Me too. There are definitely things I wish I was doing right now. Well, streaming is the thing I wish I was doing right now, which I am, you know, but when I'm not streaming, sometimes I just don't do anything. And I'm like, fuck, I kind of wish I was working on the Discord server, or making a video, or writing jokes. I don't write jokes, but if I did, I'd be wanting to write jokes. You have a soft, gentle voice. Interesting. Oh, you have a villainous, soft, gentle voice? I don't know how you think that's not for streamers, because that's like a perfect voice for a streamer. They're very soft and gentle and evil, so. Malaki ang bahay ko at cool at alakaibigan. Ang kaibigan ko. You've said some of those words before. I recognize some of them, but I can't connect them to English words. This isn't Dust 2, this is what's that map? What's this map? We are currently playing Zombie Escape. I am on the Zombie Escape AC Otaku.tf server. We're on Z, Counter-Strike, Source, Final, Fix 1, Team Fortress 2. Hello Karam. What's up? No, Rowena, I don't... Let me see, hang on. Let me think about this. Let me try to piece it out. I see the word cool. I don't think that's the word cool in English, but it's very funny that there is the word cool in Tagalog. No, I don't think I can get it. Your voice is deep, however? Well, people love deep voices. From what I've seen. You probably passed the Nichi Sanji application better than I ever could. You have a high squeaky man voice? That's so cool. I still have no idea what to think about my own voice. I'm going really slow. I don't know if I'm keeping up with the team or not. Oh, a bookshelf. A bookshelf. Okay. I said my house is big. And my friends is cool and friendly. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so cool is cool in Tagalog, huh? Is it like a loner word or something? Incoming. Good thing it's just a straight shot to the next room. All right, I really gotta switch these out for some bread hams. I don't want to be late to every meeting we get into. Oh, we're look at us, we're hanging out in the elevator. My voice is cute. Aw, Joshua. What the hecky? You can't say that. I'm gonna pee myself. Interesting. Doing good. Just wandering in YouTube, trying to kill some time because I can't sleep somehow. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. When I do that, I usually just scroll through shorts. Are you scrolling through shorts right now? That's when I'm laying in bed. I'm like, I either need to watch a VOD that I catched up on, or sometimes what I do is I go onto like an anime website and then I flip through the seasonals to see if there's anything that catches my eye. But recently, I haven't been watching any anime because the seasonals kind of look like they all suck ass. So I'm waiting for like Dungeon Meshi to come out again or whatever, or like Frieren the next season, whenever that's gonna happen. Or God bless us all, solo leveling. Thank you. Try to learn Tagalog. It's really easy to learn. I really should, because there are some future coworkers that I want to have that are Filipino. So. Damn, this map goes on quite a while. Oh, this is one of those maps where you have to run really fast. And anytime where it's like you have to run like a distance in one of these zombie maps, then you pretty much lose. Because it's hard to hold them off and then run like a long distance. Trying to like coordinate that's like impossible. There is people who are into gore. Who would have thought? Do you have any more cards against humanity? Let me see. Let me grab one. If a friend's phone accidentally called you, would you listen to the conversation if they were talking about you? I probably would. I wouldn't just like lean in and listen, you know? I'd be like, oh, I'd be talking. I'd be like, oh, what, you guys talking about me? What you got? You know? You know, I mean, are they really your friends if you can't talk bad about them right to their face? I mean, I do that to people who aren't my friends, so. Oh, boost me, mini sentry, boost me. Boost my ass, boost me into their asses. Oh, that was an evil, that was the enemy gamer. This guy's Soda, he's not gonna make this jump, no way. Come on, zombie. I don't like Andy and his hillbilly sister. What the fuck? Oh, soldier down. Damn, they are not getting very far, this one. Uh-oh, my stomach is bubbling. My stomach is bubbling. Man, you can barely hear the RuneScape music in the back. The gameplay is so loud. Learn. Ang guapo mo at ang cute ni boses mo. Okay, I'm gonna assume you either called me cute or you're not asking a question. Does Filipino have symbols? Can you use question marks in the language? Oh, you had to break the boxes. Gotcha. Owie! They're killing my ass. And so it ends. On to the next one. You've been on YouTube Shorts, but now you got my interest? Gotcha. Well, I don't blame you if you flip off, you know? I mean, you know, that's a bad way to say that, but I don't blame you if you swipe away. I gotcha, man, I gotcha. I do that with other fellow VTubers. I'll like pop into their stream, watch it for a while. Because on YouTube Shorts, it's like a really good way to like advertise your stream, you know? And I'll click in and I'll hit like subscribe or whatever, and then I'll move on. Not to say that they aren't interesting, but like, you know, you get in that mindset when your brain gets tired where you don't really want to like focus on something for too long. So it's easy to like flip through like TikToks and shorts and stuff like that. It's so brain dead. And people say it's like making the world a worse place because it's so brain dead, but I gotta tell you, that's not true at all. I don't know how you keep going. I don't know how people keep saying that shit. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's just a boomer type fear-mongering. You're headed out, Joshua? Yeah, man, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. What I said meant you're handsome and your voice is cute. That's what I meant. Aw, Rowena, thank you. I played one of these maps and it was cool, liked it, but what's funny was that the wacky fish was having bone cancer. You got me, man. You got me with that. What does that mean? That sounds hilarious. Can you make that jump? For your question card, I would watch from afar to listen in for a while, and then run, and run. Running away. Yes, 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 yes. Very classic. You want to skedaddle out of there? I gotcha, I gotcha. I would throw a hand grenade at him personally, you know? Like a Molotov. I'd be like, yo, catch! Yo, check this out. Boom. Something like that. Tagalog has English words and Tagalog words. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. It's like, I'm sure it has like Spanish loaner words because, you know, it was a colony at one point. Yo, give me a high five. One of you lads... Oh, sorry, my bad. And watch him burn? No, I'd probably run away too. Like, when you're tossing Molotovs, you don't want to stick around. The LA riots should be a good example of what you're supposed to do during a riot, and that is, like, you know, like, real ding-dong ditch hours. Like, whenever you're, like, an insurgent, you don't want to stick around for too long. You want to throw some bullets in the air, throw some Molotovs, throw some grenades, and then take off. You don't want to stick around for a long time. That's for the authority. Do I know how to speak Japanese? A little. I got a little bit of Japanese under my belt. I wish I could speak more. I wish I was more, I wish I was more studious in my Japanese studies. Oh, you can jump. Oh, if you're a scout, you can just jump up there. Damn. This map is kind of difficult, it seems. It has Spanish words, yeah. Anata, anata wa nata, anata wa anata, anata wa anata. No, I don't know that kanji. No yo, ni to demo. Kawaii desu. You'll never know what I said. Anata wa anata. I wonder what they meant. By anata no anata wa anata. Yo ni to demo kawaii desu. The same. I know a little bit of Germany for certain reasons. Yeah, I'm like the you know, Duolingo Japanese studying right now. And I definitely need to tap into a couple more resources. I watch a lot of Japanese live streamers, so I'm hoping to pick up something from that. This guy wants to die and he's not even 20 yet. Unsurprising. Do I know? Well, you did say cute, so... Totemo? Ni totemo... Anata means... Anata means something. Anata wa anata. I don't know that kanji, so I can't identify that kanji. I should know yo ni to totemo. Kawaii, and who doesn't know kawaii? So. Also, finishing a sentence in des is so funny to see. Like, that's so official. That's so formal. Are you calling me cute but formally? Like, you can't be doing that. You've been in my chat for like a week now. We're basically best friends. My turn. What is your thoughts on rat kebab? That sounds good. Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I'd eat a rat. I don't really care. Doesn't bother me none. I would eat most animals, like cats and dogs. I'd be okay with eating. I know a lot of people like that would upset them and stuff like that, but for me, I'm like, you know, if you deep fry it, if you grill it up, doesn't bother me none. I mean, like, even if it were in the shape of a rat, I'd be a little upset, but even if I'm eating like a pig or like a cow and it's in the shape of the pig or the cow, I'd still be a little upset about that, you know? Like, at least for chicken nuggets, they're in the shape of like dinosaurs. Anata wa shitoru no kanji. Yo ni kawaii. Hansamo desu? No. That's not ha, is it? That's not what that... That's not what that hiragana, that katakana is. So? Or is that that's not she? She? A shisu? Shisumo desu? Shisumo? No. So... I don't... If I practice my katakana more properly, I'd be able to read that no problem. What the freak? There's a damn rat kebab? Where do you even get it? Graham, where do you even get a rat kebab, man? Hi! Hi, watashi ta chi wa? Oh, that's a big kanji that I've seen before. I don't remember that. Deshita... Fuck, I wish I knew my kanji a lot better. Kara koko ni itato. Tato imasu. Tato... it's not arimasu. That's not hanashimasu. Tachi. I'm like not paying attention to the video game at all. I'm trying to read this Japanese. No, yeah. No, I don't know. Nope. I'm not good at Japanese. I'm simply trying to learn it. Especially like the kanji, it's completely going over my head. Man, that's a good window spot. That's a crazy name. Yeah, get his ass, Demo. Get these asses. Is that... yeah, Mayori smoking a cigarette? I get that one, Nathan, I get that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Are we supposed to go that way? Or this way? He tried holding the line. My turn. What is your thoughts on rat kebab after you probably... Yeah, it does that often. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Rona. The source of all my chaotic ideas. What am I good at eating? Then what am I good at eating? Oh, penis for sure. I can't get over the box. You can speak 5 languages? Impressive. Damn, I can only speak 1. I got the lingua franca under my belt. You know, as like an American, you get the lingua franca under your belt, and you're like, that's pretty much all you need. But I really want to learn Japanese, you know? Because I grew up like an awful person, so I was like, you know what? This is the language of the gods. Medical man, you're too far pushed up. You must run back. Oh my god, my stomach is too full. My stomach is filled with food. You have to crouch jump up these logs? Yeah, that's Grungalese. That's Grungoid. TFG is so fun, especially when I'm stream sniping you. You're getting my ass, Nathan? I can't believe it, Nathan. You're getting my ass. Dude, Mudskipper Melody is on the screen. If somebody needs to be guided. I don't know, I don't really know how you stream snipe in Zombie Escape though. Like, I'm not doing anything sneaky, I'm sort of just walking forward. Dude, they are really gunning the front door here. Nowhere, actually. I mean, that's how far I know. You're Iranian, so you have so many good food? Yeah. Oh yeah. I can imagine Iran has some pretty good food. Some food, Ooh. Very normal question. How edible would you rate yourself based on nutrition? I'm pretty lean, so about as much nutrition as like a pigeon. No, as like a wild game bird, not like a city pigeon. Like a pheasant, I meant. But pheasants are pretty fattening. Like a blue jay or a mockingbird. You shall not pass my sentry. My sentry gun. Not my sentry gun. Dude, he's... Oh, he got his ass! He's gonna suck his dick. What'd you say? What are you gonna be eating? Interesting. Interesting! Interesting how you didn't hear that. Fascinating. He did wee-wee. It just took funny to see many heavies trying to jump in somewhere. Yeah. Seeing all these fat bastards walk around. Ooh, nice outfit. You'd be more like a buffalo? Really, Nathan? Damn, that's tasty, brother. I don't really want to be a heavy. I don't really want to contribute to this game at all. So I think I'm gonna be like, what's like a non-contributive class that runs at a speedy pace? Bird Spy? God, I love Mud Skipper Melody. Oh, Mud Skipper Melody's so good. Probably one of my favorite songs in RuneScape. Theodore, what's Wee Wee? I believe that is a convenience store. I believe Wee Wee is a convenience store, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. It might be like Come and Go. In French, Wee Wee in French. Is that how you spell it? Store. No, I guess I'm wrong about that. I thought it was. I thought it was like a convenience store. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, it's Wei Wei. Okay, Wei Wei is a store. They sell cold foods, it seems. It's a Chinese store. It's a Chinese cold store. Where's Omboids? Oh, it's medieval. It's medieval time. The letter H. My turn? Alright. Let me grab you one. Oh, you mean your peanuts. I see. Would you lie? Hang on. Would you stretch it? Hang on. Would you lie to sell an infomercial product? I think I would. They don't like it when you do that, but I think I would absolutely just lie to sell an infomercial product. Like the slap chop? It's so funny. I haven't heard that, like, I haven't heard slap chop in years, and then somebody comes into my chat and is like, yeah, I got a slap chop. Wait, I was gonna say, you can't just go out the windows. What does goon mean? I think popular I think it used to mean, I think gooning used to mean, like a couple years ago, I think gooning used to mean, when a bunch of dudes get together and start jerking off to somebody. I think what it means now is just to masturbate. I think if you just say, I'm gooning, I think that just means masturbate. I think what it used to mean was that it was a bunch of people getting together and masturbating, like a group cum session. And then before that, it used to mean like a henchman. But now I think it just means to masturbate. She has to ask the question. Too late. Oh, we're all zombies in here. Look at us. Look at us. You dare me to spank a heavy? Can you even do that? This one? I can fist him. I can't really spank him. I can stick a piece of bread up his ass. Hello, Mooney. Hang on, I gotta take off. I'm taking flight. I'm escaping the zombies via helicopter. Yeah, I don't actually know. I just know that it's funny when people say it, so. And people are like, you're a gooner. They call you the enemy. They call you the enemy when you goon, so. Well, I'm hacking into the mainframe, so give me a second. He's giggling at me. I'm hacking and he's giggling. Yeah, real Eggman type of escape. Yeah, for real. Uh oh, we gotta go. Spare no expense. The spy is actually pretty good in zombie mode because he can't die in one hit, and that allows you to get like pretty good backstabs and stuff like that. I'm hacking his bones. I'm hacking into this Pyro. Pyro? Can we get Scout versus Scout class wars? I forgot that this server has class wars on it. It looks like you can make that jump, but that just might be a solid object there. The question because yes, how many bird heads do I possess? Oh fuck. Oh please surf, dude. Please surf. No, it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh my god, I haven't played Voodoo Islands in forever. I'll play that too, either one. How many bird heads do I possess? Hang on, give me a second. That doesn't count. Yeah, Prinny Hat doesn't count. Let me see. Not many. Alright, I've got the owl. One. I have a marsupial. Does that count as a bird hat? One. I've got the owl for the sniper. I've got the Birdman. That's two. I don't have a Pootis bird. I should get one though. Though I think I stopped. I've got three. I got the medic one. That's three. Does the sandwich count? Does the sandwich head count? Does the Pyro have a bird hat? I got the crow, that's four. I don't think I have the engineer. Oh, I do. I have five. I have the engineer Robin. That's right. Five. I got five of them. Five. 5 out of 9. I wish bye. I like TF2 because of how autistic and funny being autistic is. Yeah, LMAO. LMAO. Lamau. Let me Lamau. I'm gonna Lamau all over their faces. My only collection ends in Archimedes. I see. I see. I see. I spee. Get it? Archimedes. No. Ich will sie in there. Oh shit, a clove of garlic is topping the leaderboard. That's a pretty good one. Which one won? Did Voodoo Island win or did Surf win? I'll play either, but that'll probably be the last one. What's going? Is there a show? What? Niji Sanji's putting on another show? They're always putting on shows. World Tour 25, Singing in the Rainbow. First ever overseas performance in Shanghai. Very cool. Petra, Luca, Sunny, Yotsua, and Rika and Igarashi are gonna be there. Interesting. Sounds cool. This isn't Surf, this is Voodoo Island, son of a bitch. I would have preferred Surf. If the next map, if they vote Surf next map, I'll play that one then. You ran out of questions, you want another one? Graham, thank you for keeping my chat alive over the past month or so. I'm glad you found me, man. I feel a lot better when I'm not just trying to spitball all this stuff myself. I feel crungo. Nobody goes up to this one? Is this not one that people use anymore? Oh, we're waiting for players, that's why. I see. Alright, here I got one for you. I may be cool, kid, but I lost my medical license. I'll be in your streams too? Gotcha, Karam. No, you don't have to chat. Don't feel like you have to chat. Alright, if our government created a deadly virus... If our government created a deadly virus, and it had entered the country, should they tell the public or keep it quiet to prevent panic? I think the government should stay quiet if they create a virus. No, I think it's funny. It might be funnier if the government created a virus and it killed everybody, and they told everybody about it. Like, oh yeah, this is like a deadly virus that's going to kill you. Best of luck, you know? Peace sign, best of luck. This is quite like mental games, your favorite ones. I do enjoy a good puzzle. I would like to play a puzzle game one day. I'm not sure how good chat is at handling me doing puzzle games, though. I know they tend to be a little silly. I need to stop taunting. It's time to game, and I need to stop taunting. It's time to stop taunting, and I need the video game. I guess they just trimp up here now? You know, the reason why nobody goes up here anymore is because they can just trimp? Oh, everybody goes into the hole! Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice unicorn. Nice unicorn mini-sentry. Just give the scout a high five, man. It's not that serious. Noel? Noel. Noel. No? 10 seconds. We gotta get on the boat. We have to get on the boat. The boat. Hang on, I gotta get to the front of the boat so I can hop onto the top of the boat. Yeah, that's why you guys don't use that spawn over there. That's why you guys don't you don't hole creep like that. It's bad. It's bad. Muff. I usually don't like these ones either. I don't like this left hole. I hate it. It's bad. The boat is a little more interesting. I don't think I could handle it with my current stomach. I have diarrhea right now, you know? I can't do it. Anyways, is Mooney saying? I like your character. That's the reference or an OC. It's both cute and all that, and it fits my voice. Are you talking about my heavy? I'm a pretty sleepy guy, so I get it. Oh no, oh you mean my VTuber model. My VTuber model is Theodore Andromeda. a space wizard who is captain of the Centrifuge. I don't really have any lore. I write short stories though. I haven't written a second one, but I have written a first one. I have different social medias where you can find it. You think it fits my voice? That's interesting, because I usually look at my model, I'm like, maybe not. But, you know, you guys know better than me. I just live here. Whoa, whoa, don't fall. That's a bad spot down there. And I'll tell you why. Because if they get us up here, then there's nothing stopping them from attacking them down there. It's a little faster, though, so... Whoa. In here is usually the safest, I guess. Wah, wah. Cool space magician. Originally, I was going for like sociology, like xeno-sociologist, but at this point, I'm like, you know what? Wizard astronaut, that's probably a little better. I'll say what makes these streams interesting is that I can't predict you sometimes. What, you think I'm gonna say penis or something like that? You think I'm gonna start talking about cum? I was like, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Would you vote for a politician who lied on a job resume late into his career about graduating from a prestigious university? Yeah, I would absolutely lie. I would absolutely vote for a politician who lied on their job resume late into their career about graduating from a prestigious university. I think if you're a politician and you don't lie, I think that's Krungo. I think you should lie a little. Why would I kill somebody? That's up to you, man. Something about coom? Is somebody cooming? Huh? Coom? Yeah, I mean, you have to keep it like that once in a while as like a streamer. That way you keep people engaged, you know? People don't have to actively watch, you know? The best part about streaming is, sorry, I'm like shouting. My fucking, the Team Fortress 2 is so loud in my ear. You don't have to, like, one of the best ways to keep people engaged with streaming is to just mix it up once in a while, you know? You don't have to keep like a monotonous, like, you don't want like a single tone in your speaking voice. You wanna sort of keep it weird and keep it wild. You know, it's engaging. Yeah, most people are like, give me like the... They don't tell you actively, but they do prefer the shiny keys that are jingled in front of them when they watch entertainment, you know? That's why I keep focusing on things like, oh, I don't really want a be right back screen, I just want to put Minecraft parkour on the screen. Not just for myself, but also because when you put like a boring thing on the screen, people leave. People value their time, you know? And they don't want to waste that on something that's boring, so... Oh fuck, don't fall. And that's why I'm so self-conscious about like, oh, do I come off as boring? Oh, I have to, and then it pains me to be like, oh, I'm just gonna say penis once in a while in the middle of my stream. Because that's part of like engagement farming. It's what you have to do if you want to be a content creator nowadays, you know? It may seem like scummy and bad and copy and paste, but that's what people want to watch. They want to watch me say penis and cum over Minecraft jumping videos and shit like that. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like playing to everybody's standards, and I'll play a game I want to play. Like some people don't want to see Team Fortress, but I'm gonna play Team Fortress. Sorry. And that harms me in like the long run, but it saves my psyche. You know, I can't play Roblox and Fortnite all the time. I'd probably pull my eyeballs out through my nuts. But that's part of the game, you know? It's part of the game. I'm rubbing my hands together as if I was raised by flies. It's part of the game. So do I agree with what? That I'm unpredictable? Buddy, I got diarrhea. Nothing in my life is unpredictable right now. Or predictable right now. Other way around. What I need to do is, like, fix my speaking. I need to mess up words more often. Been on Team Fortress 2 for 77 minutes. Yeah, I've been here a while. Oh, you meant Mooney? Gotcha. My bad. My bad. Jeez. Russian children smoke? They sure do. Would be surprised if Russian children didn't smoke. They smoke tough. That guy's not gonna come around the other side, is he? He's not being funny, is he? Just get this crate over there. I was like, why is he shooting at me? And he's not shooting at me. Please don't trip at me, funny demo man. Don't edge. Okay, okay, you got me. I'm not gonna edge. Isn't that kind of like oppression? He doesn't want to hang out. I was gonna let him up. He can come hang out with me if he wants. Your little secret is exposed. Just clearing a misunderstanding. This is so sad. Can we, like... My nose is so stuffy, too, because, like, I never dust my room, and... Ow, ow. My glasses are putting an impression into the side of my skull. It's painful, brother. It's painful. What is my worst writing? Every single writing I do is awful. Not every video I put out is awful. Not every stream I do is awful. Every single piece of writing that I've ever put out is awful. And I believe that that will continue on to the future. If I keep writing. You're cool, kid. Why would you kill somebody? Good question. Has there ever been a time the zombies goat the boat because the humans didn't get on it? I don't think so. That's funny. That's funny to think about, though. Fuck, I can't English. Oh my god. The demo man has an opera mask? I didn't know that. That's scary. This is scary. Alright, well how about oh, I'm yawning. I'm so tired I am. If you knew a relationship wouldn't last, would you keep going out with the person to bum cigarettes off of them? Absolutely. I would absolutely keep going out with somebody if I knew the relationship wasn't going to work out in the long run, if it meant I could bum more cigarettes off of them. I don't smoke, but the idea of bumming a cigarette off a person is so funny. Like, cigs are expensive, I get it. I get it, cigarettes are expensive. Whoa, whoa, we got zombies in the foyer. I'm gonna try, I don't usually go this way, but I'm gonna try it over here. I think this side might be safer. This is the side that I want. Valkesia Zakfensia. If all the zombies come over here, they win. I don't have the... Oh, he Kalevined. Why did he Kalebind? Well, maybe not. Well, maybe. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, you can caber through the fence. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Seconds until the route opens. Get in there, fellow zombies! Or not. Oh, my music style, I was wondering. Harmony. Where is... Is that going? Docked playlist, minimal interface. Hang on. How do you... There we go, okay. It's just very quiet for some reason. Oh, in my ear that is. Oh my god, we're in hell. I teleported bread. Not even started in the first place. Interesting. Where? Where have you been sending it? Where have you been sending the bread? Get these asses. Get these asses. Two spies, yeah. Dos Equis spies. Got him. Nice it. Is that Markiplier? Whoa. Oh, I got turned into a zombie, okay. Whatever, whatever. Humans! Which virus do you struggle with the most? Probably like an STD or two. I don't have any, but if I had to struggle with a virus, probably like an STD or something. That's what people struggle with, right? Nobody up there? One guy up here? Would you get stuck on the box or something? Oh, he's boosting the box, I see. Where are the demo men? What are the demo men doing? Owie. Am I the only zombie playing the Vidwagio game right now? I didn't see this guy. This guy's driving around on a cannon. Gotcha. I was wondering. I was like, what's going on? Thanks, by the way. Force myself to look into the abyss and think yesteryear moment. Well done, humans. You survived the first isle. This map has stages, doesn't it? It gets harder or something? I don't remember. Bread is made from a vegetable. If you could sue a very middle-class person and win, would you do it? Absolutely. The middle class invented legalism, so it all comes back to a full circle. This is for you guys. To be ground into mush. Oh, stuck on the boxes. Boing. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Something like that. It would also be ground down to mush. I am not middle class. I am not working as a cashier for fun. Is it the responsibility of the public school system to host bathrooms? Oh, is it the responsibility of the public school system to host bathrooms? Nah, I think they should privatize it. They should probably do like they should put bathrooms, but they should put advertisements in the bathrooms, you know? I need you guys to do that. I need you guys to boost me into this rabbit, into this jackrabbit. Where'd he go? Oh, he went over there. I gotcha. The zone. Well, riddle me this. Would you eat your hair if it meant keeping your limbs functional? Yeah. That would be easy. That's a pretty easy ask. Oh, do you want a sandwich? Here. Sandwich. Oh, is that like a spy? I was wondering, I was like, is that Pyro like a spy? No, he just didn't want to hit that scout? I gotcha. Oh, excuse me. I guess it depends on how often you have to eat your hair, you know? If you have to eat your hair like once a day for the rest of your life, I think I could do that. I got like a lot of it, so it wouldn't be hard. If it's only like one strand of hair, that shit grows back instantly for me. I'm definitely far and away from somebody who's like balding. Viva la revolution. Viva la revolution. Oh, hang on, I'm bleeding from my face. Would you repackage a gift in a trendy box to lead a friend to believe you'd purchased it there? Would you repackage a gift in a trendy store box to lead a friend you believe you purchased it there? I think you could just like dress it up. You could dress up a package really nicely. But yeah, if you're asking me if I would lie to my friends, yes. How cold do I feel on a daily basis? Most days.
Heavy, it's calling. I'm cashing in a favor on this one.
I keep it pretty chilly in my apartment, so. Because it's like a small apartment, so I can afford to run the AC once in a while. You know, but when I first moved to Seattle, I'd never been into like a hobby goods store before. And then I went into one and I was like, oh shit, you can buy like nice packaging. Or like if you bake like a tiny little cake or something, you can buy like foldable boxes and and like ribbons and stuff like that, and you can do like a little like see-through thing, and it's really cool stuff I'd never seen before because I'd never been into a hobby store. And I was like, oh shit, you know, if I ever have somebody who's like close to me, or I have like friends or whatever, I can make them a nice little cake and put it in a cute box. Because they have all the bakeware for like the smaller sizes and stuff like that, and I was like, you know, that's kind of like perfect just to do it yourself. Because like all the stuff at like Target's for like large size stuff, and I'm like, I don't really want to bake like a 16-inch sized cake. I kind of just want to bake like a 4-inch sized cake. Problem is finding recipe measurements for such a small cake, though. I guess you just make the batter and then put it in the fridge and then make more cakes over time. Sometimes a lie if it's for the greater good. I mean, but lying for fun, even if it isn't for the greater good, is fun, so. I just lie for the hell of it, even if it's not fun. I think it's just fun to do. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I thought so. You're back and you're done eating, Rowena? Welcome back. I hope you had a good breakfast. Hope you had a good brekkie. I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer. Maybe, we'll see. We're gonna do this map, and if the next map is surf, then I'm gonna do the surf map, but if not, then I'm just gonna take off. Oh, I fell. Well, I guess I'll go to the boat. We all might be going insane. Oh, can the heavy weapons guy just not get up there? Oh, that's great. Oh, is this like a ladder? Never mind. I'll just go up this way. Oh, so... Oh, okay, I see how it is. They'll shoot at everybody else to get to me, but they won't shoot at anybody else when I'm down there. I get it. Got my ass. I figured being too close over here is like a bad idea. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ba-ba-ba. If you're gonna end the stream, Palam, if you're gonna end the stream. Palam, if you're gonna end the stream, Palam. I don't know what that means. Is it funny? Anyway, I shall say my farewell this time. Must I repeat my endless routine? Alright, Graham. If you're taking off, then have a good night. Stream will end? It depends. It depends on what the next map vote is. But it's gonna end pretty soon, I think. We'll see. It's gonna be the rest of this map, and then... Well, we've only done 2 runs. We've only done 3 runs so far, so it might be a couple more runs. But after this one, the next one's gonna be the end. I don't expect anybody to stick around because it's a little late. I'm going a little later than I usually do. We might even go to like 10 o'clock or so. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. There's a map vote in 10 seconds. Oh, fuck. Popped him. Popped him when he was so close. Well, looking like it's gonna be a surf map. Unless people vote Voodoo Island Extreme. Oh, he died. Palam means bye. Gotcha, Rowena. See you around if you're taking off. Just imagine happiness despite pain to trick themselves to keep pushing further. I hate aphorisms. I hate aphorisms. Sorry I was gone, but I'm going now, so tell you what, I'll come for your Twitch too, so maybe I'll come for yourself too. Maybe I'm going to be in your walls. Gotcha, Karam. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, if you're taking off, have a good night. Guess stay until the stream ends. Okay, gotcha. It's up to you guys. Just one guy left. Whoa. Yeah, block the entrance. Bye, Theo. You're gonna be coming for my Twitch? Alright, Karam. Thanks for popping in, man. Have a good night. All my links, I believe all my links should be down below on my card page. I hope it's still up. Not sure. I might just start putting... I need to put all my links where they need to be. After I'm done with the Discord server, I'll put all the links where they need to be, because that'll be like a good excuse to, be a good excuse to move the links around, you know? If you could give one sin to everyone in your community, which would I choose? Probably the sin of greed. Guess you're alone? Looks like it, Mooney. Sometimes, you know, that's just how it goes. Sometimes the chat dies. But I'm sure there's some people lurking. I can see them. I'm gonna call them out. No, I guess some people do. I guess there's like some streamers who are like, I don't like it when people are quiet in my chat. I think that's bait. I think that's bait to get them to watch them stream, you know? I don't know how much... I don't know. I'm not good at baiting people, I guess. I'm like really bad at it. I guess because I've already like voiced an opinion on it, so it feels like not very genuine. When I guess it's only good when people like do like genuine bait. And I have no genuine bait. Everybody, I guess, well, I don't take it seriously, but when I look at him, like, this is, like, not very good bait. Not alone, Rowan. Yeah, Rowan is still here. Is it just me, or the person thing went to 4? Like, the person count, like, the viewership counter or something like that? It goes up and down, I think. I'm not sure. I never know. I never know if it's telling the truth or not. I'm not sure what it counts as, like, a viewer. A black cat. If you had to choose between something or not, would you? If you had to choose between something or not something, would you choose something? Or would you choose not something? Damn. That guy is not happy to be a zombie. Oh, got my ass. Oh, this too few. I should have been in there. Well. Well. Oh, I should have been over here. Slay? Yeah, let's move on to surf. Something face moment, face emotes. When am I gonna end the stream? After the next map. So not at the end of this map, but when the next map finishes. Because I really want to play a surf map. I only get so much time in a day, and I really want to surf, you know. But not surf surf, I just want to zombie surf. So. If you found $6 million at an ATM, would you return it to the bank? No, I don't think so. I think I'd probably keep $6 million. Zerf? Zerf? Is the surf? Is the surf facility? Oh wow, it's been a while since I played Facility. Water accelerate. Air accelerate. Tutorial level. For now, just press A. Ah, barely missed it. Water surf, by the way. I think I went back right. I never know which hole to fall into. Guess it doesn't matter. This is a pretty easy surf map. Can't you just trimp off that? The Reaper. The Reaper. Whoa, is a long one? What if you ordered more food than 10 people could possibly need, and you got it to go? Ah, God, I guess I'd call like a cab or something. Or maybe I'd eat it there. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there's speed boosts on this one, that's right. You're a bit confused? What's confusing you? Is it you alone? I don't think so. I always tap that, that's so annoying. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why are you confused? I'm still here. Or are my questions confusing you? Is torturing your friends ever justified? Yeah, of course, of course. I torture my friends for free. I don't have any friends, but if I did, I'd be torturing them all the time. I'd be pulling fingernails and rolling tongues and, you know, quarter, jaw and quarter, all that good stuff. "5 seconds left. We have 5 seconds left to live." I never remember where the speed boosts are on this thing. I do know that you can get going pretty quick. Ow. Go, go, go. Get to the other side of the poisoned waters. Nice.
Come here, baby. Harshaw.
Why do I look so tiny? Did they make me smaller? No, they just made the table bigger. Yeah, they made the table huge. Why'd they make the table so big? The person watching thing keeps being random numbers, might be a glitch. Maybe it's bots. Theo learned Tagalog. Oh, there's so many languages I want to learn. I want to learn Japanese, Chinese, I want to learn ASL and JSL and stuff like that. A coworker I know is learning ASL, and I want to be able to learn ASL with them and communicate with them, like, across the store. I think that's so cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm bad at this one. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think you want height on this. I think you just want to get to the end. Go down. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh, I've never been up here before. I've never been up here in one of these places before. It's so nice. It's so nice to be up in one of the safe spots. And not be like a scout. Oh, scouter. Learn Tagalog. The zombies. They're zombies. This is the easier surf map. It is pretty much just going straight. There isn't really any like fancy turns or anything. It's not a very easy zombie map. Most surf maps aren't very easy for zombies, but... Is it this way? It's this way. Oh god, I'm gonna get zombified. I'm gonna get stupefied as a zombie. Wow. Whoa. Well, this one's not exactly going straight, but... Yeah, I mean, it has a similar vibe. There isn't exactly much going on, I'd say. Yeah, this is the part that's a little tougher. Because you have to hold like two sides. Easier with an engineer, I'd say. Let me get you a sandwich, buddy. Hailed sheep. Mooney has run into a problem. Sorry to hear that. If you were very attractive, would you kill someone? Yeah. If you were very attractive, would you kill someone? Yeah, I think I would. I do that. I think I'd do that even if I wasn't attractive. Yep, still gotta defend, I guess. There we go. Oh, I completely forgot about this one. Shit. Okay. I forgot about that last one boosts you onto the beach.
Calling here. This contract just came in.
Whatever. Spectra. Alright, we need an engineer. So I'm gonna engineer. Whoa, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Bam. Pew, 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 pew. No, I need this one. I'm usually back-lefting. Like a brainiac. Not having a minigun here is a little edgy, though. I think my little friend here can help us out. What do you think about that, Mr. Wizard Pyro? Do you think my little engineer friend can help us out? Here, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Why do you have a cozy camper? Oh no, wait, the Pyro has like a camp goods. That's a pretty good cosmetic. That's a pretty good cosmetic. Don't think you're alone, Theo. Gotcha, Rowena. Oh god. Oh, I was gonna say we're so dead. Whoa, it's too fast for me. Little tasteful for me. I usually just stick to the bottom because it's going so damn fast. There we go. Nice and easy. Jumpy Zoombot.
Sentry going up.
Oh, me. Accept your friend request? Oh, that's right, Rowena. We're not playing Roblox next week, so... I still have to... I haven't opened up the Roblox client in forever, so I have no idea if I accepted your friend request or not. Would you change your religion to be able to sin? Yeah. Like if I couldn't drink, I'd just change to be Protestant. Or if I couldn't be greedy, I would just change to be Protestant. Or if I couldn't have sex or divorce, I'd just change to be Protestant. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm picking up a repeating message here. Oh, this left one. I'm no good at left surfing. I'm no good at left beef, I should say. Give me one of the... No, I fucked it up. No, I fucked it up. There we go. Oh. I was like, I didn't get one of the sentry spots. Give me a sentry spot. I took 2 of them. That's so fucked up. I took 2 of them, I didn't use one of them. Play Forsaken. That's in Roblox, right? That's not like a standalone game? That's a good idea, though. Ow. Oh, it's a dropper. Oi, it's a dropper, mate. You don't want to go high, you want to go low. Go low, go low, go low. You want to go low. You want to go as fast as possible, just going low. Owie! Expanse. Oh, I think I have to build it on this side. There we go.
Backing up. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
We don't have very many people. I think the heavy can hold that side. The heavy and like... Oh, that engineer's being a bastard. What's emetic nut? Good question. I'm glad you asked. It's one of those things you take that makes you puke. Do you know what Ipecac is? It's really fun. It's really fun to play Forsaken when I play Roblox. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Fuck. Alright, time to game. Whee! Out onto the beach. Time for some banjo. Don't worry, guys. The stream's gonna end here soon. I know you want to watch to the very end. I promise you, you're not missing out on anything. Do you ever cheat on your partner? Well, I don't think I've ever cheated before. Oh, well, I've cheated before, but not against another human being. In like a relationship-wise. Oh, I flew right by it. Hell yeah. Now we're talking surfing, dude. Now we're surfing. I think back right is what I want, not back left. I usually go up this one, but that's not the one I want. Well, maybe I want this one. Maybe I will go up this one. I think my game crashed. This might be the end of the... Okay, no. I know what happened there, but that was very scary. That was very airy scary.
Sentry going up.
Fanfare, I think, is playing right now. What country do I live in? I live in the United States of America. I'm sorry to say. People really voting the Lost World over Raccoon Facility? I must be living in an alternate timeline. Oh, fuck that one up. Ah, I am not surfing correctly this time around. Ow. No vote.
Sentry building the sentry. Help me.
Something like that. Which part? I live in Seattle. I live in the state of Washington, the city of Seattle in the Pacific Northwest. Would you leave a notepad if you bumped another car? Would you leave a note if you bumped a person? Well, hang on, that was hard to read. Would you leave a note if you bumped a person and they became unconscious? Like if you ran into them and they got knocked out. Would you leave a note? No. Oh, I hate this one. There we go. Ooh, that was tough. There we go. I don't really like this corner. Yeah, whatever. Incoming! He said, incoming! Nuking Seattle. Nuking Seattle right now. Alright, Kato. Okay. You got me. Legalize nuclear bombs. When's my birthday? I'm a Gemini. Does that answer your question? This guy's really trying to dox me? That's okay. Can't everybody's data be scraped off the internet anyway at this point? I don't think Rowena is trying to dox me. I think they're trying to get my data so they can come and try and kiss me. I think they want to marry me or go out with me. I'm pretty sure that's what they're getting at. I think they've fallen in love with a stranger on the internet. Which, you know, it happens. But me being the target is fascinating, and I like the attention, so... Jesus joined the game. Jesus Christ joined the video game? 10th class, Jesus Christ. I thought so. The heck? What the fuck? Doxing? Listen, it's not that serious. Let's just legalize nuclear bombs and call it a night. He's like, heavy, go on the left side. There is no left side, there is no heavy. Why, he stood in front of the sentry. Demo, you blocked my gunfire. Why did you do that? Darn. Yeah, 4 people weren't gonna win this anyway. We're on the beach. Alright, that's it. That was the surf level. I haven't played Facility in a while. I am realizing now that Facility map is not as good as the other surf map. There are definitely better surf maps. Or there should be better surf maps, I should say, but maybe not. Maybe not this time, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not this time. Anyway, that's the end. That's the end of my YouTube, Twitch, TikTok stream. Doxing is bad. Well, I hope everybody has a good night. I'll hope to see you all nether. Remember to take your emetic nut in the morning. That way you can empty your colon out. Have a good night.